Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Let's see. Oh my god, Leaf with the 50? What the fuck, Leaf? We already starting off with it, man? I appreciate you, bro. God, Lee, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Leaf. Oh, damn. So we're back over 1,200. Damn, that's crazy. Dang, he realized. You do realize I see every single donation, right? Yeah, we're early today. We gotta have a conversation. Yo, you gonna talk with Saint? No, I just put that in the title for no reason. Come on, brother. Come on, Crowan. Come on, man. And I do have a fucking headache. How was the Mother's Day, Keto? Yeah, it was good. I spent time with Mom. Two more days till Hugo. You damn right. You damn straight, man. The AI says Leaf is the streamer. Okay. Can't wait for your goat lighter. You're gonna lose the 50-50 on lighter? No, you're not. You're gonna win, bro. Don't have that mindset. I guess I do need to update member goals. What the fuck? Bro, having over 1,200 members is wild. That's wild, bro. Nikkei song based. I play this song every single stream. This is literally the opening song to every stream. But it might be your first time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Brother. Thank you for the 50, man. Really appreciate you. Buh. R2 with the buh. Buh. Or saintontas at? He'll text me when he's ready. Set the goal to 1,500. That would never happen. Are you nervous? Why the fuck would I be nervous? Gonna have a chill conversation with another adult. Why the fuck would I be nervous? It makes no sense. Just a chill conversation, man. We're gonna be talking about Zomos. Community's in shambles over my baby Bei Yao. Any particular reason? We're chatting with Saint. I told him I'd chat with him on one of his videos. I think it's this one. No, don't pause the music. Come on. I should be the top comment. Yeah, I'm the top comment. He made a video. And I said, hey, Saint. I'm one of the bigger, in quotations, I'm one of the bigger CCs for ZZZ. And I've done almost 200 plus account reviews. And I've been helping free-to-play and low-spin players every single week for months now on my streams and community. If you're down, I'm more than willing to have a chill combo with you on stream and give you my honest opinion on this and talk about it like adults. Let me know if you're down, homie. Go to the goat? Nah. It's gonna be funny considering he's going back and forth with his chat right now. I'm here to chill, man. There will be blood. Y'all probably don't want to be here in this chat then if you think there's gonna be blood. I don't plan on making this hostile at all. Say it's gonna be a chill stream. It's gonna be a chill stream. I don't know why everybody assumes it's gonna be a war. I don't know why everybody assumes that. All right. There's already a lot of people sleepy. I'll see if I have room for you. People on about. All right. All right. We doing M0 Hugo races on launch? Sure, man. Good luck today, good day. Hey, thanks, EO. Oh, man. You wanna do one to pass the time? NYX? You wanna do one real quick to pass the time? Yeah, another one NYX. If you're down for it. Why is this shit not loading? What the fuck? That's loading. Why is the Shiyu not loading? I can try to beat your minute 17. Oh, like a minute 17 total? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that'd be hard. Okay, let's see. I think I'm, what would be my best two teams? Wonder. No Evelyn for one. Would it be Evelyn Sambi? Or maybe it's Evelyn Haru, to be honest. Since Haru can use... Chingy better than Ambi. Oh yeah, don't look at this team. This was the last PvP. I got fucked. Lucy, Lighter, and Astra got banned. So all I had left was Caesar and Sokaku. So don't look at these teams. Have a good one, Vortex. Appreciate the gifted, man. I think these are the two teams. No, it's not. Haru Chingy would be better. 100%. 100% Haru Chingy would be better. Alright, there we go. I gotta get rid of all these notifications, man. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's build Haru. Is it already built? So this is... It's only 60 crit rate on his ult. No, 72 crit rate on his ult. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I want her on Astral. This is probably the setup I'm gonna go with. I want her on Swing. One of these are the wrong disc, aren't they? How do I have so much crit rate? What the fuck? Yeah, give me that attack percent piece. There we go. Okay. With pin ratio. Lighter's lighter. Astra's Astra. Shit. Oh, damn. I forgot about that. Okay, we gotta re-gear Chingy. Because I don't have pieces. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have to use pin. I'll be alright. I don't have proto. I don't have proto. I only have 3 pieces. Okay. So what's the goal? Okay, so I got challenged to do... Oh shit, he's ready. No, he's not. 10-15 minutes. Okay. Okay, can we do this in 10-15 minutes, chat? So I got challenged to do a minute 17. A minute 17 total. Minute 17 total. Okay. We'll try. We will try. Alright, let's pause music. Pause music. Think. Do the audio on 2. Should be loud enough. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's see. How do I want to go about grouping? Wait, I forgot. Oh, wait. I forgot this first wave was so easy. Wait, I forgot this first wave was so easy. Wait, my bad. Okay, this first wave is really easy. Oh, god damn, chink. Oops. Alright, but I'll just... Okay, never mind. Let's not use Chingy's EX. They're not close enough, are they? Okay, wait. I gotta make sure Nicole's shooting the middle one. I gotta make sure that Nicole is shooting the middle one. Start with Nicole. Now I want to get Chingy's ult as fast as possible. Give her a few extra decibels. Damn, okay, I gotta do better. Better rotation. Wait, we got this. Do a better rotation. Oh, god damn it, Chingy. I'm so happy about the new dude. Do you want... I know I got this, R2. I got this. I'm gonna do my best, brother. I'm gonna do my best. I believe in myself. Oh shit, I forgot to do it. I should have waited. I scuffed. I needed to wait a little bit longer. Okay, let's do 3. Let's do 3 parries. Shit! Almost fucked that up. Oh my god, God damn it. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, is that what happened? I canceled my EX? Shit. I did it too early. I was wondering why that didn't work. Okay, I did it too early. Oops. Okay, so that was right, actually. Oh, I always forget, chat. Scuff. I always forget. You want to eat Haramasa's quivers? Actually, now that I think about it, if I get a second stun there, I should still Nicole EX. I mean, Nicole chain, just for the extra decibels. Might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Now that I think about it. Oh, wrong! Chingy! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, this is not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna go with it, chat. We're gonna go with it. Oh my god, that's not the rotation I wanted to do. Fuck. He's about to call. Shit. Did I cancel my EX again? Oh my. Oh, dude, did I cancel my EX again? Oh my god. Fuck. I keep doing it too early. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There we go. Yo, what's up, bro?
How you doing?
Oh, sorry, bro. About that.
Yeah, no problem. Nope.
How you doing, though?
I'm doing pretty good. We've had a pretty fun day on stream today. Got to go through multiple cancellations. I'm actually watching a one hour video on myself later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a lot of fun stuff scheduled. A lot of fun stuff we've already done. And I guess we're gonna have a fun conversation over here when it comes to Zenless Zone 0.
I see. Someone said you said I'm stuck in Shiyu because of the HP inflation. Why I didn't answer?
Yeah. Is that true?
No, I was going for a 30-second speed run.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because
yeah, it probably would have been 10 seconds if there wasn't so much HP.
Yeah, someone challenged me to do a minute 15 total for both sides, so I gotta get like 30 or 40 on the first side, and then another 30 on the second side.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I already knew this was gonna happen, man. As you remember my comment from YouTube, I already showed people. I said, hey, saying I'm one of the bigger quotations, bigger CCs for ZZZ. Done almost 200 count reviews, and I've been helping free-to-play and low spenders every single week for months now on my streams and community. If you're down, I'm more than willing to have a chill combo with you on stream and give my honest opinion on this and talk about it like adults. Let me know if you're down, homie. So like, there's already like this comment kind of like spread a little bit, and there's so many people already like war. It's gonna be war. God damn it. Everybody just assumes it's gonna be extremely hostile, which I don't think it will.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people naturally assume, is that I'm going to get on call with somebody and then just start like yelling at them and stuff. But I think just based off of a lot of calls that I've had in the past with a lot of different people, that typically doesn't happen unless, they start saying some extraordinarily crazy shit. And yeah, I don't think it's happened very frequently, to be honest. So I think this one's going to be super chill because, yeah, you reached out to me. We had like a conversation on Discord. We were just like, yeah, we're going to go over like some stuff, go through some reasoning. You already set the framing that it's pretty clear that a good part of ZZZ's community, or really whatever is left, is not very happy with me and the takes that I've been making. And yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that naturally, as like a content creator for a game, it's going to always be in your best interests to frame the game in the most positive light ever, even if like, negative things are actually happening to it. And I've just personally had the viewpoint that when it comes to ZZZ in particular, a lot of that has been happening, and I don't feel like for particularly the best reasons. And so I've watched a lot of videos that other creators have made regarding the issue, and the viewpoint that I've had across all of them is that most of them end up blaming the player. Most of them end up saying that, it's not the dev's fault. This is something that's super necessary. It had to be done. And if players can't deal with it, it's the player's fault. They need to start changing. They need to start doing all of this stuff different. And, there's not a lot of onus of that responsibility being placed on the devs at all. And of course, I've seen a lot of people saying it's not Miyabi's fault either. So, yeah, that's just some of the framing. I know I've been yapping for a little bit, so let me know how you want this, like what you're thinking, how you want this to go.
Well, first, the thing is, so like the whole reason I even got brought here by because someone in my community told me about the video you made on Flossin.
Yeah,
that's what prompted me to watch the video. They told me not to watch the video, actually. they told me it's a waste of time, but I decided I was like, no, that's not fair. Let me watch it from beginning to end. And I was and like halfway through, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I'm not a huge content creator, but I feel like if I could get on call and just chat with Saint, um, we could actually talk this out.
Hmm.
But first, I got my friend OK Muzzy to send me the charts this morning
Yeah.
of 8 of the HP increase
Yeah.
since the beginning. So like, 'cause it's like this is pure facts. You can't deny this part. Um, so I'm just copying and pasting them in our call real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me get this link pulled up over here real fast. All right.
Uh,
This is a chart that one of your homies made, right?
no, he found it.
Okay. Okay. I've got my own chart as well.
And I can actually show this on stream. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, so here we go. So this is Shiyu defense and deadly assault. Since the deadly assault is since January, Shiyu defense is since July.
Gotcha. Oh,
So
see, this is the thing. My chat looks, or my chart actually looks better than this one. This chart looks way worse. Like I'm just the information that's on here. This chart looks way worse than the one that I have because my comparisons only start from version 1.4.
yeah, but again, like I'm just showing you what my friend Muzzy found. He's also a content creator for the ZZZ space. And I was like, hey,
Mm.
bro, can you do me a favor? You find like some accurate charts for me because I trust his opinion and stuff on a lot of things. So because he's also a very good theory crafter, and these are the
Yeah.
most accurate ones he could find. He said.
Mm-hmm.
So if we look at Shiyu defense since the beginning of the game, since July, the HP has increased by 101%. And if we look at Deadly Assault, since it first came out, the HP has increased by 27%.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot. I think one thing to keep in mind, right, is that I feel like the deadly assault increase when we're talking about the percentages, I think at a good point, it's also fair to recognize the raw value too, because this is straight up a 52 million HP increase, 52 million, while in Shiyu defense, it's only 14 million, right, relatively. So, when they have like a lot of base HP in the first place, like I feel like that's something we gotta factor and keep in mind as well, right, when it comes to percentages. So I feel like the deadly assault one actually feels like this 20% over here, it matters a lot more than maybe the 100 that we're seeing over here.
Um,
Maybe not matters more, but it like 27% on top of an already big number is still pretty significant.
yeah. But genuinely, my raw honest opinion, I know this is an opinion that most people don't have. You'll mostly hear people say the opposite, but I think Shield Defense is harder than Deadly Assault by a good margin.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you.
Um,
I agree with you
a lot
completely.
of people, will say the opposite and say that Deadly Assault is harder. But when I look at the grand scheme of things, and after doing so many account reviews, and I already know someone sent me a message because they saw the comment I sent on your YouTube channel. It's because I said
Mm.
I've done like 200 plus account reviews. They were like, "Oh wow, so you're just gonna like use this to debunk everything Saint says?" And I was like, "No. How did you get that? I was just saying that yeah, I help the community as much as I can." Like, but they assumed
Yeah,
because
yeah.
because I said 200 plus that they were gonna be I was gonna be like, oh, but you see, I've been on this many people's accounts, so I know this for a fact. It's like, no,
I
I was just stating a fact.
Yeah, I think the only thing that you're proving so far, just by like getting on the call, and this is the first thing you want to show right off the bat, right? I think the only thing that you're proving is that you don't have like the level of bias, or like this is actually why I wanted to have the conversation in the first place, right? It's pretty clear you don't have like the level of like bias and stuff that a lot of people think that you will have, because that's a natural sort of thing that I feel like the ZZZ community has conditioned themselves to, that my
And
claims need to be defended against, when in reality I'm literally just talking about the numbers.
claims against what?
Like my claims of saying HP inflation is like real, it's a very big issue, especially when you think about the trajectory of other Hoyo games and what HP inflation has done to them. And yeah, I'm bringing like the facts, I'm bringing the numbers, we're bringing all the charts into that sort of conversation, and then drawing comparisons between the games.
Okay. But yeah, but okay, I think I see what you're saying. But what I was trying to say though is in my opinion, Deadly Assault's easier than Shiyu.
Yeah, yeah, I agree
Um
with you.
by a pretty significant margin. Most people will say Deadly Assault is harder because of the whole getting 9 stars thing. But then I turned around a couple months ago. I asked my community, if you get all your polychrome, which is, the premium currency from ZZZ, if you get all your polychrome from Deadly Assault and Shield Defense, is that
Yep.
good enough? Are you happy? And overwhelming 92% of people said yes. And getting all the polychrome in Deadly Assault is significantly easier than getting all the polychrome in Shiyu.
Absolutely.
Because you only need 2 stars. You either need to get 2 stars on each boss or 3 stars on 2 bosses. So it makes it significantly easier.
Or you do like a 3-2-1. I did
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
time.
You can do that. You can also do that. Like as long as you're getting your 6 stars, you're good to go, and that's significantly easier in my honest opinion after playing on so many people's account and helping out so many low spin players. Um, the whole thing though, HP inflation is a problem. I think we can get into that next, right?
Mhm.
So when we get into Shiyu defense, when you first look at this graph, I'm not gonna lie, you just looking at it at a baseline, it does look bad, right? Like if you didn't have like prior like knowledge to the HP or anything regarding this, and you just blindly just came in and just saw this chart for the first time, seeing 101%, that probably does look really bad at when you first see it, right? Um,
Mhm.
so like you can't deny that, and I won't deny that. And also, the chart shows the first anniversary, which is really cool. I didn't know. It's really cool he was able to get to the first anniversary too. We already have leaks
Yeah,
on that.
that's when Yishuan is releasing, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's when Yishuan's coming. But
Hmm.
genuinely, the first, I want to say, wait, I'm trying to really think. It was back when Yanagi came out. That was
Yeah.
1.3. Okay, 1.3. So
That's
1.
about between 1 November and 1 December, right? That's 1.3.
Can someone fact check that? I want to make sure. Yeah, because I got lighter in November. I know I got lighter in November. He was 1.3.
Yeah, that's where I see the first real big like uptick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So genuinely though, from helping people from 1.0 up until 1.3, ZZZ felt like a genuine cakewalk in Shiyu. Like when I tell you, you could use anything and it would crush you in under a minute 30. It would just crush it. Like, bro, you were seeing wacky Billy team comps getting under a minute clear, right?
Yep.
So I I
And
know that.
I could totally see that aligning with the data, right? Because they actually decreased the HP from significantly below 1.0 levels. I'm seeing here between like September and October, and it still didn't even reach it still didn't even reach the levels of 1.0 until maybe like partway through version 1.2.
Yeah. But before 1.3 leading into 1.4, I just remember just never struggling on Shiyu, getting on I was getting on people's accounts that had the most cooked build, Saint. Like I'm talking
Hmm.
if I could give you like an example, because you play Wuthering, because like you play ZZZ casual and play Wuthering as your main game. I play Wuthering casual and play ZZZ as my main game. So we're the
Hmm.
opposite.
Yeah.
It's like getting on Wuthering back in the day with what's the dude's name with the top hat? I forgot his name.
Yan
Yana.
Wu.
Yeah, it's like getting on. It's like getting on Wuthering with Yan Wu and like making him like the main DPS, and he only has like 20 crit rate or some shit. Like that's how bad some of the builds were, but I was still
And
able to clear.
bro would clear.
Yeah, I was still able to clear. Like that's how easy Shiyu used to be. It used to be that fucking easy. Like you could just turn your brain off and it didn't matter what you did. You could button mash to hell. You would clear with damn near anything as long as your
That's
characters
what
were.
Pokey did when he was doing his blindfold Shield defense clears.
Yeah, it was so easy.
Gotcha.
Like people were getting so bored before 1.3 because 1.3 is when they also introduced the battle tower. People were getting
Yeah.
so bored pre 1.3, they were literally handicapping themselves and she on purpose. They were literally
Gotcha.
handicapping themselves. Like I would see people pop into my chat and be like, bro, I barely cleared Shiyu this time. I was like, really? Who are you using, bro? Solo Billy. Oh. It's like, oh. And you still got it done? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. That's how easy the game used to be. So, and I wanted to preface that before I say my next thing, because I know what I'm about to say next is probably going to sound weird. But
Yeah.
to a certain degree, the game did need to increase the HP to a certain degree because people were just cakewalking through it. And
Hey.
there needed to be, it felt like there was genuinely no challenge at all. You didn't get to fight the boss's mechanics. The bosses in ZZZ do have mechanics, but before 1.3, you killed them so fast and so effortlessly, you never once got to even experience the mechanics. So like to a certain degree, it did need to increase. Um, but the question is, how much did it need to increase? Now that's the real question, right?
I totally agree with you there, right? When I'm looking at data over here and I can clearly see that the Shiyu defense, like that's why I wanted to point out the fact that the HP went down from 1.0 very significantly, like we're seeing
Mm-hmm.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're doing a decrease from launch date HP, I look at the thing in 1.3, it is higher naturally, right? But you can also think about it like in terms of like progression of people's accounts. I don't think that
Mm-hmm.
there are a lot of like people running like double crit on like every single piece, getting like relatively decent usable builds. And then people were starting to get better builds. And then the HP of the Shiyu defense was also going down at the same time. And so I
Mm-hmm.
can see where the whole like super easy 1 minute clears is coming from. And then seeing it kind of like level out and increase gradually from 1.0's position after, right?
Mm-hmm.
After people are able to like build their characters more and then, naturally fill out more compositions like anomaly, that sort of stuff. It makes sense to me, right? I don't think it's that crazy of like a stretch for this to have happened. But your second point, right, of how much higher did it need to go from here, I do think is especially relevant. And yeah, maybe you have some words to share about that.
Okay, so I texted you yesterday, but I don't think you saw my message till super late, and I forgot to
Yeah, my
remind
bad, my
myself
bad.
to tell you. Um, but I have a video coming out today, and I wanted to make sure that you knew that this was pre-planned before this whole talk between me and you was gonna even happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was doing another account review, and I was on someone's account, and they were running Energy Regen Harumasa, like full ER. They had an ER weapon and an Energy Regen 6 slot. Like homie had more energy than some support characters in this game. Like, and his attack was fucking abysmal, and his crit ratio is it was it was something, right? It was something. It was something. Um, that's like That's like putting Jinshi on pure ER and neglecting her offensive stats.
Doesn't Harumasa? I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I have no idea how Harumasa works because I've never used him before. Does he have something that like gives him a bigger nuke or like increases his DPS the more he spams his skill or the more skill cast he gets?
No, his core skill buffs his crit rate on his dashes and his crit damage,
Okay,
but
but
only on
so
his
what does the
dashes.
skill? What does the skill do then?
What is his skill? His skill just gives
Yeah.
him quivers. It's a jumping oh my bad, excuse me. It's a jumping crossbow shot that gives him quivers so he can do more
Mhm.
dashes. Um
Okay. So it does. The more he's able to use his skill, the more damage he's able to do during, like, the more dashes he'll be able to do. So I mean, I can kind of view it as
nah,
like a way to increase your overall damage. I'm thinking
it's
about running ER on Miyabi, right, where you'll be able to spam her skill more and then get off more of like her 6 stack attacks. And so it's like, it's better than like building defense.
yeah, but you gotta understand in the grand scheme of things, because I did a run where I fixed his Haru, um, and gave him like the proper like offensive stats.
Hmm.
And then I did a run because chat was like, now try the ER. And I did a run with the ER. And yeah, the score was quite a bit lower, obviously, because he was doing less damage. But I really only got like 2 extra skill casts, if I remember correctly. Like over a 3-minute fight, because it was in Deadly Assault, over a 3-minute
Hmm.
fight, getting 2 extra skill casts. That's the amount of damage you're losing from the missing offensive stats is nowhere near worth it, right?
Yeah.
Um, but basically, I was gonna text you like, "Hey, I got this video coming out. I want you to understand this is not target tweets. This was gonna happen before this whole call was gonna happen." But I was
Hmm.
I was gonna title it quotations HP inflation. Nah, ER Haru got my back because
That's just hey, no worries about that one. I don't even think you need to check in with me for that one. That I feel like that's just a funny joke.
yeah, no, but I already know that I know the gotcha community, bro. Especially in the space like the 2 spaces we're in, and I could already feel it. Like someone's gonna see this from Saints community and be like, "Oh God, look Saint, look, bro."
My chat and my community, I like to think that they typically have like a pretty decent sense of humor, and it'd be pretty easy for them to. I mean, this is the thing. I do that sort of like clickbait slash, I guess you could consider it rage bait very often in my own videos. And so I'd imagine they're like used to it at this point and wouldn't jump to conclusions. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I think.
Yeah, but I did the run, and after the first one, I was like, "Oh shit, yo, chat, this is fucking possible. Wait a minute." And I just did it a few more times, and we got the 3-star clear on the
Hmm.
UCC, and this is the highest HP the UCC has ever been. And I was still able to do it with the really really bad Haramasa,
Hmm.
and I was like, HP inflation, chat, yeah, yeah. Because I need to make this a video. It was really funny, but
Yeah, yeah.
right now, and I already know what's gonna lead up to this. After what I'm about to say next, but right now, to a degree, still, if you're still able to get away with somewhat bad builds on your units and still get 3 stars, still get S rank clears, like oh my god, bro, one account the other day, I shit you not, I had to play. Who was it, chat? Who was it? Was it Jian? Yeah, it was Jian. You know Jian?
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
was
Officer
Jian.
Lady Badass. Yeah, I
She
know her.
had 99 crit damage, homie, with like abysmal attack, and I had to play that in Shiyu, and I still cleared. And it was against a non-ether weak enemy on Shiyu 7. So like
Hmm.
right now, you're still able to use somewhat bad builds and still get the job done. But I already know that's going to lead to now I can already tell it's going to lead to the question of, but if they keep increasing the HP, well, it's going to eventually, is it going to eventually get to a point where you have to have the most optimal builds, you have to have the most optimal teams?
I guess this is the thing, right? I think there are a lot more factors going into the clear that might be helpful to mention, right? So let's be honest here. And I mean this in no way as like a slight to you. You
Hmm.
play this game essentially. You play this game as a job.
I knew I saying I'm gonna let you continue. I don't. My bad for cutting you off. I apologize. I already knew you were gonna say that, but yeah, keep going for
Yeah,
me. I knew you were gonna
yeah,
say that.
yeah. So that's the thing, right? You and I, we both play our respective games as a job, right?
Hmm.
And a lot of the people that are going to be coming in, I know there's been a lot of talk about the whole like casual versus like, oh, endgame should only be able to be cleared by the most like dedicated players, that sort of thing. But the way that the endgame is, I think, structured from the perspective of ZZZ and really just Hoyoverse games in general, is that the endgame becomes really, really, really easy to do if you have the newest on character units, and it can easily be done by people that are like casual or just one step above casual, in my opinion, if they have the newest units and the newest disk drives, all of that stuff, and they could have like mid dog shit builds. The newest characters just make it a lot easier. And that's because they just naturally, inherently, right? All their motion values are higher, all their buffs are better. They either apply their anomalies faster or they have like better anomalies in general. And it just makes it to the point where having all the newest stuff means that there's way less skill investment involved. And naturally, the better you are at the game, which, you know, I assume that you're pretty decent at ZZZ if you're clearing with like ER Harumasas and like Juyens with 99% crit, 99% crit damage. You're somebody that's able to like really work with some dog shit investment and still get the clear. And I think that using that example as like, oh, I'm still able to clear when I'm somebody that's like a professional, basically a working professional at this game, is, you know, when you take that sort of framing and you compare it to somebody that is, and let's be honest here, playing this game to have fun and not playing this game to have a paycheck and be paid to be good at it and be paid to be able to clear. I think it's a really big like sort of one-to-one thing, especially in a game that's inherently casual, played on mobile, played on phones, meant to reach a wide audience like ZZZ. And you can apply the same thing to like HSR and Genshin Impact.
Hmm. I hear you. I hear you. But I will also say, had those players who had the scuffed builds, right? Like the 99 crit damage, yeah. And after I cleared with her, I ended up fixing her build where she actually had, proper offensive stats.
Yeah.
And I always tell my people, this is just a staple for my account reviews. I always tell people that I have to help. Um, next time you clear in game, tell me how it went. Like, it's just become a staple for my community. Like, tell me how it went. You can send me a screenshot. You can tell me if you're struggling with this. You can DM me. And there was really only one time that I can vividly remember where someone, when they did the follow up with me, said that they were still struggling. But almost everybody else said it became significantly easier after I helped, and that they were able to do it on their own now.
I would hope.
Right. So,
I hope.
you know,
Otherwise, you're reviewing you're reviewing the accounts of some dumb people.
nah, yeah, but anyways, once they got their builds and I even crazy investment because I don't know how do you go about it in Wuthering Waves for when you look at how good do y'all use subs too? Like we go off of subs on gear.
We usually go off of like crit ratios and damage percents. But yeah, subs fall into that as well. Usually, like the baseline stat menu is enough, and then you look into the subs, to see, you know, where the issue is.
Yes, yeah. So mostly we go off of subs when we're evaluating a character. Because a lot of people will overvalue crit ratios or overvalue um anomaly proficiency for our anomaly units.
Or like
And
undervalue attack and like flat
yeah,
attack.
yeah, stuff like that. So I tell my community like stop just looking at crit only, stop just looking at AP only. Like you gotta look at other stuff too in your substats. And I don't even get crazy builds because like the bare minimum for a character, in my opinion, and in ZZZ, I don't know the number for Wuthering because I told you I'm very casual in Wuthering. Um, is 20 subs, which is very easy to get. 20 subs is very, very easy to get. And usually I, on average, in with helping people getting their builds to around 25 to 28 subs, something like that. Over 30 is pretty good, and 40 is insane. Like 40 is insane. But
Yeah.
most people are not going to have 40, and a lot of people don't have over 30. So it hovers between that 20 and 30 mark. And once their builds go from 10 subs, or even I saw one time someone had 6 subs. I was like, brother, have you even farmed? You had this character for 4 months. um, but like once I finally get their builds over 20 subs, it's amazing how changing a build helps so much and clearing. It's amazing. A lot of it, most of the time, it's not even skill issue. A lot of times it's build issue when I'm reviewing accounts.
Yeah, no, totally, right. I've had a lot of account reviews that I've done in the past where, some people say that they can't clear the various end game modes, and I go in and like their crit damage is 6%, or it's 12% higher than the baseline one. Yeah, I've had builds before where it's like I think somebody had a 1%, or they had one roll of crit damage across their entire build, and then like high crit rate and stuff on the side. So it was just like one of the most disastrous things that I've like ever seen. We still ended up clearing with that account, just because the characters were like maxed out and everything with their skills. And so yeah, I totally get the whole perspective of like having like at least a minimum level of investment to be able to clear. But I would say, if we're thinking about it from like having the sweatiest gameplay ever and having the crispest rotations, and basically playing the game at a really high level, I think it's pretty fair to say that, at least from what I've seen, and especially considering the HP inflation that both games have had, I feel like the minimum investment in ZZZ is typically going to be a fair bit higher than it is in Wuthering Waves to get the full premium currency clear.
How is wait, you said both games, so how's Wuthering Waves? You have charts for Wuthering Waves HP too?
I think that people have done like I don't have any exact data for the Wuthering Waves charts, because I guess this is the thing. Nobody's bothered to like compile HP and its growth in WoWA because it's never been an issue that's top of mind for people.
Mm.
Right? Because it's like, why would anybody want to track this when it's never been a concern? And like the difficulty has never felt overgeared.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the point of view that I have on it. And nobody has ever, I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone has ever really talked about it before. Kaiser has it? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, maybe one of my mods will send me over some data on the Wuthering Waves HP. Okay, yeah, his is not accurate, so it's not complete. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like we haven't ever had like a big issue with HP going up. There are never ever typically complaints about Wuthering Waves' endgame and like it being too hard to clear, it being too ridiculous to clear. The only time we've had a complaint about an endgame mode was Whimpering Wastes, our like AoE version.
Yeah,
and that one got like fixed in like a week. So yeah, that's the only time people have actually complained about the endgame.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Whimpering Waste came out for the first time.
Yeah, it's like that second reset was ridiculous. Oh, they also nerfed a boss to make them attack less, but they didn't change the HP of it.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. But I'm sorry, I went on to this Wuthering Waves thing. Where were we at?
Yeah, yeah. I guess we were talking about like minimum investments and
yeah,
like
yeah,
substats
yeah, you're right.
required
Okay,
to clear. I feel like in ZZZ, especially with how the HP has grown, it's decently higher than it is in Wuthering Waves. I don't think I have like a mathematical number on it.
Okay. Because I know that a lot of people shit on Ellen Joe, the first limited character in ZZZ.
Yeah.
You hear so many bad things about Ellen nowadays. Uh, she
especially after 1.4.
she catches so many strays, and she's catching even more strays now because Hugo's coming out in 2 days.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Ellen Joe, so my friend OK Mosey, I brought him up earlier. He's the one who sent the charts to me this morning. He is amazing person, and he created a Zone Zero calculator that he made from scratch that anyone can use, and he made it extremely accessible. Like you don't have to be a rocket science to use it. You literally just go into it, you put your character, you put what you have on them, you type in your drive disk, and then it literally shows you um your DPS, because you can even put your rotations to a T. You can type in your rotations to a exact T, and whatever you tell it, and you obviously you have to put it against a boss, a specific boss. It will tell you the exact HP. I mean, not HP. Average DPS you can expect from your team, your
Gotcha.
investment, and against a specific boss. He is a genius for coming up with that. I'm
You got a
very
link to
very
that
proud of
thing?
him. Yeah, I got you. Um, it's gonna be on his channel. Let me go to his channel real quick.
Yeah. How do you
But
spell his name?
OK Muzzy, OKMUZZY. Let me find the video. It'll be calculator. I can just search for it. Here it is.
It's finally here. I started working on
All right.
this, I think, like around the
Can
1.6.
we pause? Pause, please. Oh, my YouTube is. What is going on?
It's
But
finally.
there we go. So let me switch screens here. All right. Come down here. He should have the link. There it is. Copy link. Did I just copy the wrong link? Is that the right link?
That looks like one of the longest links in Gacha Gaming.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right one.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Let me just pull it up. Yeah, there we go. Now I can just copy this. There we go. Let me delete the other one.
There we go.
There you
Okay,
go.
that's a
There
lot.
you go.
That's a lot. That's a lot better. Okay, it's just a Google Docs link.
Mm-hmm. And you have to make your own copy.
Mm-hmm.
So go to File and then make your own copy.
I think I can just check it out from here. I don't think I need to input anything.
Yeah, you don't have to. But yeah, it's a great tool.
Wait, this actually looks really good.
It is. It's very good. I tell you, like, when I tell you he worked his ass off on this, like he busted his ass on this, and he updates it by himself every single patch, and it's extremely accurate. Because I did a collab with him on stream just to show how accurate it was. We put in one of my teams, and it showed the DPS, and I said, okay, let's take this to the end game. I took it to the end game, and it was like 98% accurate, bro. It was so accurate. Like he did a damn good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm like looking at this right now, and it feels I've taken a look at some like other sheets that some other TCs have made when it comes to this game, and this probably has to be one of the best ones I've ever seen.
Yeah. So the other day I was in a call with him because this is what's crazy is like this is before I even saw your video and we planned to have this talk. I was just in a call with him because I saw other people talking about HP inflation. And I said, Muzzy, can you walk me through? He shared his screen on Discord. And I said, can you walk me through a typical Ellen team? And let's be completely fair. Let's use a free to play accessible engine, so not her signature. Let's use very accessible supports for her, and let's use an average build, like something that I would typically give someone from an account review. So like around 25 to 28 subs, right? And as much shit as Ellen gets nowadays, she was still like from the DPS that we got, even if you weren't playing that well, because you can edit your rotations on here. So we did one where you played like damn near perfectly on a rotation, and then we did another one where like you only did like half of that shit. Let's say you just weren't as good at the game and you only did like half of that shit. Even on the one where you weren't doing that great, she still had enough damage to clear. For the last Shiyu. We haven't done the one on this one yet. But she still had enough damage. And she's one of the most shitted on agents in the game right now.
Yeah, I guess the thing is that I hope she has enough damage. Right? If you're at the point where a limited character is not able to legitimately clear the content, even with a free-to-play engine, within the time limit, right? That is kind of ridiculous. Though, who knows what's going to happen when it goes up another 4.6 million in, I guess, apparently on the anniversary. Maybe, I heard she's getting some buffs, though. Maybe what they did was the devs looked at the calculator and they saw, damn, Ellen, E0 Ellen with a free W engine isn't able to clear this Shiyu. Maybe we got to buff her a little bit. And maybe that's maybe they use the calculator and that's why she's getting a buff in 2.0.
I can't speak on why she's getting a buff or not, but my whole point really is you have to hit really bottom of the barrel in terms of your builds and teams for you to not be able to clear right now in ZZZ. Yes, the HP is still going up, but they release. I know this is one of the things you told me in DMs because I'm about to say this, but they have very, very good buffs in Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault most of the time that help hit that HP threshold a lot easier. And I know that's one of the things you said you didn't like, buffs that shield out the new characters. At least that's what I think you said. Let me make sure.
I think it's a combo of two things. You'll have buffs that clearly shield the newer characters, and the newer characters all just do more damage than the previous ones. It's like a two-hit combo, in my opinion. Where I think isn't it pretty indisputable that, like, Silver Ambi does more damage than Ellen?
Yeah, you can't deny that.
Yeah, right. And so naturally, assuming that there's no elemental weakness being factored in, Silver Ambi is going to need way less investment, both on the skill and the disk drive side and the rotation side to clear than Ellen.
But remember, every new DPS that's come out after Miyabi, so Evelyn, Sambi, and now Hugo in 2 days, all three of them don't do as much damage as Miyabi.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. They all don't do as much damage as Miyabi. If they did, I think that the game would be completely, utterly fucked. Just wait until their support comes out. That's a Void Hunter, and then they'll do as much damage as Miyabi. I guess it's just like, the way that I view it is just, I know they don't necessarily do as much as her, but it's fair to say that they're all releasing as different elements. You have Evelyn as fire. You have Hugo as, I guess, the non-anomaly ice. And then you have Silver Ambi coming in as electric. That's going to basically cover or start. Just wait until the physical DPS comes out, right? That's going to raise the damage ceiling there compared to all the other prior ones. Nekomata, like, just go fuck yourself, that sort of thing. It's clear that every single element and every single damage type is getting the damage ceiling raised. And that means that all of these other units that you have before, they're going to start getting left behind by these new damage ceilings. And I mean, let's be honest here, right? The HP is still going up. If, this whole 4 million thing that we're seeing on here is actually happening, then that's another 4 million HP that people are going to have to factor into the clears. And it's just a matter of, like, yes, right? I feel like the argument that I've heard a lot is just that, yeah, with the best rotations ever and with a lot of practice, you'll be able to clear this content with the older units. I get it, right? But I think a lot of people, they're not trying to play this game like a job. They don't want to have to practice for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours to go clear a game mode that is supposed to take them, let's be honest here, right? 2 minutes and 30 seconds at maximum for a Shiyu defense side. And when the only way to not have to play that much or invest that much time, the only way to do it is to like pull the newest units. That's what I think is problematic. Because like we just covered, right? Even with the calculator and all that stuff, you just have to do less, invest less, grind less, practice less, have less good rotations if you just pull the newest units.
I don't know if I can fully agree with everything you just said. So here's my friend. He's a good friend of mine. He's very nice to chat with on Discord. He's a Nekomata main right here. I'm showing on my stream. He's a Nekomata main.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I will go ahead and say he does have an M2 Neko, but M2 for Neko only gives her more energy. So it's really hard to calc how much of an increase that is. People say it's usually like 3-4% technically. And M1 is actually a pretty good increase in damage. So it is more than an M0, but he only has one limited support on his team, and the other support is Nicole, and she's free. And he just got a 48-second clear. He's getting 50k on Deadly Assault. Like, and even if his Neko was M0, that would still be like at best like a minute 5-second clear, maybe something around that, right? I don't know the exact number it'd be, but even if his Neko wasn't M2, it would still be well below the 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So when you said that you if you play extremely well,
how much does that friend play the game? I'm just wondering. Like, how much? Like, do you Jack generally know how often he plays it, for how long?
I think he told me he plays. He obviously plays every day because he does his dailies, like you do your dailies and stuff. But he said he only grinds out like speed runs and high scores only a few times a week because he has a IRL job that's very demanding. But my whole point is when you said that if you play extremely well and like have very good rotations and stuff, you will be able to clear. No, in my opinion, you crush the content. Like that's actually been proven with every single character. Like you can name any character, and I can show you a clear it's not whaled. It's not a whaled out team. It's a very reasonable team that most players can potentially get if they wanted to play that character. And they're crushing the content. They're clearing it under a minute 30. And if you clear under a minute 30 in Shiyu defense, in my opinion, that's very good because the recommended time is 2:30. So I think if you're doing under a minute 30, you're crushing the content.
You want to know another time in another Hoyo game where people were crushing the content?
Yeah, I already know. I saw this coming. I know, Saint. I know.
You remember HSR and minute 0 1 cycle clears?
I know.
And how that started getting normalized across the player base. People were saying, oh, I can still 0 cycle. I can still 1 cycle clear. Surely the power creep and the HP inflation isn't that bad. And now look where we are about 6 months later after all of that troubling dialogue. And this is the thing, right? That's why I always talk about these other Hoyo games whenever I'm trying to talk about ZZZ's HP inflation. Guess what, right? You can play Giga Sweaty in HSR. You can clear with some of the older units. That's not the norm, though. And you can clearly see that a majority of these games, people like being able to complete the end game as a whole. And the more that you keep raising the barrier and raising the ceiling for the amount of investment required, be it either skill, rotations, sweat, all that stuff, substats, rosters, additions to the roster, all of that, the less accessible it becomes, and the more people are just going to start complaining. And the more defense that there is for a developer doing this, we saw it happen in Genshin. We saw it happen in HSR. So many people were defending HSR and its HP inflation tooth and nail. Oh, it's not really that good that I can zero cycle with my super sweaty teams. HP inflation's actually good. Now the game is fucking unplayable. It's legitimately just not playable unless you pull the newest units because they all do way much more damage than the last. And when ZZZ's doing the same thing, they're releasing new units that just straight up do more damage than every prior release, have better buffs and supporting abilities, and like shred, like debuffs on the enemies than every other release. And people are going in and they're using the defense of, oh, I can still crush the content and clear super fast. So HP inflation's like, okay, it's good because I can just, like that means that I won't be able to clear as fast anymore because I'm like a top 1%, top 2% player. It's the same exact trajectory that HSR went down on when the game got ruined. And I think this is the thing. It's very easy to see the parallels. We already have, there's always an adage that like history repeats itself. And I think this is doubly as relevant to say that history repeats itself because it's a game, gacha game by the same company. Under the same umbrella, the same publisher. And we're using the same exact defense. We're saying the same exact things to combat criticism of HP inflation that HSR players did.
Oh, you're good. Okay. I was letting you finish. My bad. I didn't know you're done.
Yeah, I'll go.
But it's really more so. I'm trying to get my words. I'm very bad with words because I don't want to come off as, like I told you, I want it to be a very chill conversation.
Yeah.
The ZZZ devs have come out multiple times, though. That's exactly why Ellen's getting a buff, and there's going to be other people following suit. I don't know who the next agents who will get one, but they've already come out and said that they know that this can become a problem. That they know that if it goes what's the word? Is that the word? Unmanaged? No, not.
Unmitigated, uncontrolled,
something like that, right? Unchecked. Yeah. If it goes unchecked, it absolutely can become a problem. Because okay, let's keep it real right now between me and you, Saint. Let's keep it real. You should never say never in any of these gacha games. It doesn't matter if it's Wuthering Waves, doesn't matter if it's ZZZ, HSR, Genshin, Ananta, what's another new game coming out? Azure Pamelia. You should never say never, right? Anything can happen and at any time to make the ship fail. Even Wuthering Waves. Like I know Wuthering Waves gets praised all the time because the devs are, very kind is what a lot of the community tells me. I do play. I am very casual. I promise. I lost my 50-50 on Zani, and I'm pissed off, and I don't know if I want to spend money for it or not. But anything can happen in any of these gacha games. You should never say never. But the thing for me right now is the fact that it wasn't just one time. It was multiple times now that the devs have come out and said that they understand that if this goes unchecked, it can absolutely become a problem. That's why I have a lot more faith in ZZ devs than say the HSR. And I know you said Hoyo games. Well, I just recently started playing Genshin Impact again. I don't plan on playing it hardcore ever again, but I have started playing it again and I am enjoying my time. For now. I don't know how long I will.
Oh, just don't do the spot. Just don't do the end game then.
I already did. And I was still able to clear with my old units.
When did you last quit?
I quit back in the end of Sumeru. Now I will admit I did log back on to just quickly grab Nuvolette and Farina, but I didn't use Nuvolette for this last Spiral Abyss because the top half was really bad for him. It was like actually you couldn't use him top half because the first enemy was literally Hydro resistant. Like you couldn't use him.
You just went in with C0 3.0 units and you just cleared this.
No,
Abyss.
my Hu Tao was C1, and I have a C1 Yalan. Um, I also have I used my Xingqiu is very well built. I will admit that I don't have an average Xingqiu. My Xingqiu is like utterly fucking cracked compared to like the average player. I will absolutely say that a lot of my characters are well above average in terms of build, and I do have a few constellations, so I'm not gonna pretend like it was all C0. It was all, but I was still able to clear. And like I know a lot of people were telling me recently that, oh, even if you have like high investment on old characters, you just wouldn't be able to do it that easily. And I walked in there and I was still able to do it.
Yeah, I mean
So
they just only inflated the HP like 100% since like version 4 point something.
I see. I don't know anything about Genshin's HP because like I don't look at Genshin for like guides anymore. I don't look at Genshin for like in-game stuff. I was just like, you know what? I feel like playing Genshin again. There's this new character on banner. I call her Coffee because I don't know how to pronounce her name properly. It's like
Mhm.
Escoffier. Is that how you pronounce it? Escoffier?
Yeah, she's Gooner bait.
Yeah. I still don't know how to pronounce her properly, so I just say Coffee Girl.
Mhm.
So I got on and I got her because they said she'd be good with my Ayaka, so I used her with my Ayaka. Um, and yeah, I'm just enjoying my time. I don't know anything about. I'm not gonna pretend like I know anything about the HP inflation and Genshin because I genuinely don't. I haven't saw anything. I don't look at Genshin content anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Just as like a bit of like a thought on like Escoffier, she's pretty broken, Coffee Girl. She's pretty broken, like straight up one of like the best buffers in the game. Basically has like the budget of the recent releases that have all warranted. I guess it's actually like a good way to like bring the conversation back to ZZZ. So the way that Genshin Impact has been like power creeping or HP inflating is that they started releasing a bunch of these characters that have been absolutely fucking bonkers in terms of the buffs that they have, the damage that they deal, the elements that they apply. And the end result is that the game has become like a joke for a large portion of the population that pulled those units. And when people don't have content to actually use their units on, they get a little bit upset, right? They get a little bit mad at the devs for not giving them an opportunity to like use all their newest shiny stuff. And a big selling point of those units is how insanely broken they are and the numbers that they deal. And so the devs go ahead, people are getting upset because the content's too easy with the new units, and they have to increase the HP to account for that. And I guess this is the whole idea with ZZZ is that I understand that the devs have communicated all of this stuff about, you know, fixing the game, how it's going to be an issue, how it's unmitigated. That doesn't change the fact that there's a track record and a history of how HP inflation has ruined these games. And they still decided to release characters that just do way more damage than everybody else.
Okay,
Right?
so
They're definitely they're gonna buff characters, right, to make them stronger. But like, why in the first place? We have to put a lot of emphasis on the fact that they're releasing these characters that just deal way more damage in the first place. Miyabi didn't need to do what she did. Acheron didn't need to do what she did. Mavuika didn't need to do what she did. All three of those units did not need to be that strong, but the devs decided to do it. And the end result is that every single end game across these games have directly scaled upwards. And sure, they might be providing buffs. They might be reworking some of the units. But you wouldn't have really had to have done that and forced so many rosters to play catch up, just waiting for the day that the buff is going to hit. It could be 2 months from now. It could be like HSR, where they announced that they're going to buff units in fucking 3.0. They announced that they were going to buff units in HSR in January. And the buffs aren't hitting until fucking June or July. There is a 6-month lag time between their announcement in HSR and the buffs that they're actually providing. And frankly, right, who knows how fast it's going to be for ZZZ to buff Billy and make him usable.
he is still usable though. My friend R2, I'm glad you bring that up. That's actually like crazy timing. My friend R2,
Okay,
he just got a
usable in the hands of somebody that's like, again, not playing the game a lot. Like I can pick him up and like in an hour of practice I can go clear the Shio if he's fully built. I probably can't do that, right? I'm gonna have to practice a lot to do that.
well,
Because
Billy.
I
I
guess the
would
thing
say
is you're bringing in a lot of like individual examples of people that are like mains of these units, and this is the thing, right? In Wuwa, there are a lot of mains of units, like Dan Jin mains or Rover mains, that are going in and soloing the content. I never use those people doing that as like a basis for the norm. And I guess the thing is, we're talking about these top 1% players, these individual players, when that's like they're not representative of like the general population at all.
uh,
And
okay. So if it came off that way to you, then I'm sorry. Because I don't believe in that either. Because I also do the same thing on stream and shut people down when they say,
Mhm.
"Oh, well." For example, I gave you Gil earlier, right? When people say, "Oh, Gil got a 50-second clear, so Neko is this good," is like, no, Gil's actually like really fucking good at the game. If you're more
Yeah.
casual, you're probably gonna be closer to like over a minute 30, maybe 2 minutes if you did the same
Mhm.
team.
Mhm.
So like I never wanted you to ever expect like I believe that. Like but I was just giving you example like if you do put in the hard if you do put in the time and like you don't have to practice him every single day for multiple hours a day. If you do give him a good build, you give him a solid enough team, a good thing his best support is a free to play support in Nicole, so everybody has her. You can absolutely clear with Billy. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He, you might not get the minute and 3 second clear that R2 got, but you absolutely can clear. That's my whole point.
Mhm.
Because I do understand that, right? Like if you are just someone who's way better at the game, then yeah, right? Like you can't compare my friend Yoji, who's a very well known ZZZ speedrunner in the community. You can't compare his Haramasa clears to the average player. That's insanity. This man's getting like sub 40 Haramasa speedrun clears every single Shiyu. That's insanity to expect an average player to replicate that, right? But
Absolutely, yeah.
if they just learn his mechanics, like just like the base way to play him, and they get just a decent team for him, and a good thing again, one of his best free to play supports is Nicole. You absolutely can clear more than comfortably with him. You absolutely can. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I understand. The clearing can still occur. I don't think that there are probably any teams in the game where it's not possible for you to clear anymore, right? Assuming that you do some sort of baseline minimum. I think the thing really just is though is that it's not necessarily like an individual instance sort of thing. It's just looking at literally like the ecosystem of the end game and what is literally going on, what is literally happening. The thing is, it's a troubling pattern that we've seen across all of these games. A very, very, very troubling pattern. And when we're in a situation where we've seen history repeat itself multiple times, and Wuthering Way, or sorry, not Wuthering Ways, ZZZ is falling down the same exact route. I'm gonna be real here. We can say it's not a problem because I can still clear. People said that for HSR. It's not a problem because I can still zero cycle. There's actually footage of somebody with a giga crazy build on Sela and like 4-star units. They practiced it 10 million times, but they were able to zero cycle with an E0 free light cone Sela. And people are starting to use that as like evidence or proof that there's still no actual HP inflation or that HP inflation isn't a problem in HSR, even though thousands, millions of people have probably quit the game because of those exact issues. And the thing is just that the more that we go in and we say these numbers going up isn't that big of a deal because I can still clear, the more room, the more runway we're giving these devs to like continue sort of like dragging us around for even more potentially destructive stuff in the future. Because it started, and just looking at the charts, right? It started and it just hasn't stopped. Like this is a crazy trajectory line that we have going on over here with the charts that you showed me today. And it's just like, I understand people can still clear. It's about pointing out the warning signs in advance so that this game doesn't end up in a state where it becomes HSR, where the characters literally can't clear. And this is the thing. We always talk about clearing with 1.0 units when it comes to HSR. There's a reason why Mr. Pokey, when I had the conversation with him about power creep, outright refused to run any team comp that only consisted of 1.0 units. He would not do it. He insisted that every single team comp that featured a 1.0 DPS had to feature a a support or some sort of other damage amplifier from 2.0. And when we're going ahead, right, this is what I personally view ZZZ as. It has accelerated the power creep significantly to the point where Astra Yao is, in my opinion, a 2.0 HSR character. Like a 2.x HSR support. Miyabi is like a 2.x Honkai Star Rail DPS. And Evelyn, Hugo, what's her name? Silver Ambi, they're all Trigger too. They're all 2.x characters. They're the 2.x characters of ZZZ. And the thing is, the more the HP inflation increases, I want to start seeing, I'd love to see some of the efforts being done right now with 1.0 only rosters. I feel like it's not going to be looking very good for those. So instead of like I guess Astra Yao, Nicole, and Nekomata team, what does the Lucy, Nicole, Nekomata team look like? I feel like it's not as good, right? I feel like it's a bit rougher to clear with that one. And the thing is, if you start using the whole, I still pulled the newest support, or I pulled one of the newest units, and now they're letting my 1.0 character still clear, that's problematic. That's kind of like, that's the issue with HSR right now, is you can still clear with the 1.0 HSR characters as long as you have the 2.0 units, or I guess the 3.0 units now. People don't like that. People think that's annoying. People think that's terrible and painful to deal with. And the thing is that I don't know how those teams are going to fare, especially when 2.0 comes around. Maybe if you're the Giga Sweat of the Giga Sweat, you'll still be able to clear with only 1.0 units. Maybe not.
Okay, I got two things. I was listening to everything you said. I got two things. One, in your opinion, do you think that ZZZ being execution based and Honkai Star Rail being turn based doesn't make is not a big difference?
I think that HP inflation, once it gets high enough, it will the difference won't really matter too much. Because there will certainly just be a point where the characters won't be able to deal enough damage unless they're being played at like relatively close to perfectly.
So even if you have more control over your characters than Honkai Star Rail, it won't make a difference in your opinion?
Well, this is the thing, right? Execution does have a pretty big role to play, but if characters are literally dealing 20, 30, 40% more damage than others, or I guess in Miyabi's case, like 100% more than others, there's only so much that execution can play when it comes to the conversation.
Okay.
I think that if you're able to manage it to the point, like let's just say over here, if Miyabi was 20% higher DPS than Ellen, I don't think we'd be having this conversation. I really don't think we'd be having this conversation, but she's close to like a 100 plus or more, right?
She's almost twice as strong. Almost.
She's almost twice as strong, so she's like 90-something% stronger.
Yeah, it's probably closer to 80, but yeah, we can say 90. but I don't know how much I can agree with that because what I don't know, and I know I get it right because this is my job, and this actually is my job now. This is my full time job now.
Yeah,
Um,
congrats.
yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Um, but when I'll give you the most extreme example. I was on someone's account named Giant Wolf, and I looked at his clears, and he was like 10 seconds off from clearing S ranking Shiyu 7, right? Because you get 5 minutes, and he did it in like 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Um, I used the exact same teams with the exact same builds, and I saved a minute 40.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, and that's just because I executed. I know I play the game all the time. I know that I'll do this a lot. But if Giant Wolf just played slightly better, he would have significant. If not, his builds weren't the problem, right? He, if he would just play slightly better, he would have easily cleared because his builds were not the issue at all. Like saving a minute 40 is a lot. I don't think we can deny
Yeah,
that. Saving a minute 40 with the exact same builds is a lot.
true.
So I don't know if I can agree that execution doesn't make a big difference between HSR and ZZZ.
Well, I guess this is the thing, right? HSR execution can still matter as well to a degree, right? Like you can just straight up use your blast skill on like the corner of an enemy. You can completely miss your ultimate and use it on the wrong enemy as well. You can, you could play it on auto instead of playing it on manual and then end up, in the situation where you like actually skill issue yourself in HSR. And so, I mean, that's why I'm saying the execution isn't like that crazy of a thing because the same exact argument you made for ZZZ and HSR, how there's like execution matters. You can take a team that 5 cycle clears in HSR and then make it clear in 10 cycles or like 8 or 9 cycles by playing it like shit. So there's like it can still happen in both games.
Okay.
So I mean, it's like I guess the thing is like there's still like a theoretical amount of damage that's going to be in there. And when you see HP going up to this troubling of a degree, that's just the thing, right? I think we're kind of like getting stonewalled on this idea of I can still clear. We're still clearing with like X amount of time left, so the HP inflation is not a big deal.
No.
But the
No.
fact of the matter is that it's just been going up. It's becoming a problem for a lot of people currently. And the things that people are saying to those that are having issues is kind of like what I'm viewing as like toxic positivity. You have a lot of people, right? Let's just be honest here. You have people that were clearing in, let's just say, November 1st to like January 1st, looking at the Shiyu defense HP charts. You had people clearing with like 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 seconds each side on November to January, and they can't clear anymore because of the HP inflation. That's just objectively true, right?
Wait, I lost
There's probably a sizable part of the population that used to be able to clear that no longer can clear.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you go back? I lost the middle of that. You said January. Wait, what?
Yeah. So looking at the chart from like the 1st of November to 1st of January, looking at the HP inflation chart and Shiyu defense, there's probably a lot of people that were able to clear during that span of time that can no longer clear anymore because the HP has gone up so much.
You're saying a lot of people. Like, do you like? Is your chat telling you that? Like,
No, I'm saying there's likely a fair number of people that used to be able to clear during that time that can't clear it anymore because of the HP inflation.
okay, so we're assuming. I'm trying to understand. Like, You're saying like there
I'm pretty sure
are.
we can look at like data from websites that have like clear rates and they've all like gone down.
We're not using
That's,
Prywin, are we?
I guess this is the thing that works. Or I guess this is the thing. I think that there's probably undeniable at this point. I'm not like getting into numbers specifically on purpose. I think it's pretty undeniable that if there were people that were like, there are people that were clearing when the Shield defense was lower HP. They were taking like 2 minutes 30 seconds on each side, barely hitting the 5-minute mark and then clearing. And so if the HP went up, then those people that were at the 230 mark, they're no longer able to clear anymore. They'll exceed 230 and then get 2-star clears or 2-star clears from here on out, or like 8 clears.
Okay, so
based off the HP going up.
Okay, so you're saying, okay, I think I see. So you're saying people who were barely clearing last patch are no longer clearing this patch. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's the assumption that's being made over here because the HP is going up, you know. Because the HP is going up and the enemies are taking longer to kill.
Okay.
So yeah, using that sort of assumption, right, that again, 1st of November to the 1st of January, there's likely a fair number of people that were on the cusp of not clearing, or they were like barely clearing, or maybe they were like 30 seconds away from an A rank. The HP starts going up, their character builds stay the same, and they're like, okay, like I don't really like that the game has now shifted. I've done nothing wrong as a player, but now I'm not able to get my S rank clears anymore. And the response by the community has overwhelmingly just been skill issue. Stop being dog shit at the game, just play better. And this is the thing. I think that's a massive problem. Instead of identifying, you are blaming the player. Not saying you, I'm talking about the community in general. The community is blaming the player for something that wasn't within their control that is now taking access away from them from premium currency. And they're saying, I know you used to be able to clear this before. HP's gone up, but it's still your fault that you can't clear. When in reality, all other things held equal, it's literally the dev's fault for doing that in the first place. And you want to know the worst part about all of it is HP inflation inherently does nothing to the sweatiest players. You talked a lot about these whole like 1 minute clears, right? These 45-minute clears, all of that sort of stuff. Let's be honest here, right? If you were clearing in 45 seconds, 1 minute right now, you're probably clearing in 30 seconds before. Oh, whoopee, the sweatiest players in the game get to play Shiyu for 15 more seconds. That's their reward, or that's the benefit from them. They get to play Shiyu defense for 15, 20 more seconds. And all it does is it inherently just punishes the players that aren't sweaty and grinding the game. Great, your 30-second clear went to 50. And now you have countless people that are going ahead. They used to be able to clear the end game, and now they can't. What was the intrinsic benefit? Like, what did these sweaty players get out of this HP inflation? Not a lot. All the HP inflation really does is a majority just takes away from people's enjoyment of the game. And honestly, it's just like the whole like blaming the player thing, saying that, oh, it's your fault for being too casual. Oh, it's your fault for having a skill issue. Your fault for not pulling. Great. The sweaty players got to play the Shiyu defense for 15 more fucking seconds. Is that worth just fucking over everybody else that's been playing the game? Like, they're getting so little out of it. And so you have to intrinsically just see it as they're not doing this to make the game better for sweaty players. They're doing this to shill the newest units, sell them, and incentivize people who can't clear to pull the newest fucking unit, go spend some money and do all of that. And so to see all these people going ahead and defending literal greed in the character design, in the balancing, and in the endgame is crazy. To be honest, that's just me. I think it's crazy for people to be blaming the players this much in this circumstance when literally it's all just being done to make the end game a worse experience for the casual player base. It does nothing at all to the sweats other than give them 15 more seconds during their Shiyu defense runs. And it's clearly all just being done to incentivize pulling on the newest banners. And again, they're blaming the players.
Mm-hmm.
Just get better. When you're able to clear before.
Okay. Oh, you done? Okay, my bad. I was like making sure you were done. Okay. So that's a lot. That's a lot. So I have to say a lot in return.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to get one thing out the way real quick. First thing, one of the first things I messaged you on Discord. I am not a Hoyo show.
Yeah.
And I never will be. I have loyalty to nobody. I've been playing gacha games for 10 years, Saint. And I play the game, I play the genre because I like the genre, right?
Yep.
I have loyalty to nobody.
Yeah.
As if and like I told you earlier, you're supposed to never say never to any of these games, including Wuthering Waves and also ZZZ. Any of these games, you never say never to anything because all it takes is one or two big fuck ups for the game to go downhill, right? That's how gacha games work.
Mm-hmm.
Any of these games could go downhill at any time. So, like, I want to make sure that people know that I am not a Hoyo show.
Oh, the thing is, I'm not really even referencing you in these situations because I don't even think you've said that sort of stuff. If you feel the need to defend yourself, my apologies. I'm talking about the general community response.
Yeah, but I was just making sure that
to the HP inflation thing.
Yeah, I was just making sure that was heard because when I get to my next things, I'm gonna say like so people understand where I'm coming from. But yes, I have loyalty to nobody. I play Zenless because I love Zenless and I think that the game is great. If something was to happen in the future that made the game go downhill, then it's quite simple. I'll just be out. It's that simple. I get out. But right now, I know you'll say, well, because HSR players said it before too. Oh, the game was in the dire state back in the day. I understand that. But genuinely, what got me to be where my streams are, where they're at right now, actually, this is one of the biggest streams I've ever had. Thank you so much for everybody in the stream. But what got me to be able to do this full time, what got me to be able to be in the position that I am is because of my account review videos. They started popping off on YouTube. And I get comments every single day from the new ones and the old account review videos from months ago. I get comments every single day because I don't know why YouTube just loves keep pushing those things even 2 months after they're uploaded. But I get comments every single day where people say, I'm so glad I found you. I started working on my builds and the game is a lot easier now. And these are from, free to play and low spin players, right? I hear what you're saying. Like, if people were barely clearing before, they're not clearing now. That is maybe true. That's not an objective fact, but that maybe be true. I'll say that. But don't you think that a lot of those players, I'm not saying all, because again, I am player. What's the word? Consumer friendly? Is that the word? Is that the term? Consumer friendly?
Yeah, I think most people would say consumer friendly is the term.
Okay, yeah, I'm pro consumer basically, right? I will always say you should always be pro consumer. But what's the meme? Don't defend my billion-dollar company. Is that the meme?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't defend my billion or my $1,000,000 company, regardless of which gacha it is. Don't do it. I'm always pro consumer, right? And yes, I do hear what you're saying, but again, I'm not going to say all the players, but I can promise you at least half of those players, like a good percentage of those players that are no longer clearing, it probably is because they're missing something. It might be their builds. It might be their team composition. They might have the wrong team composition. Like it could be, it's a multitude of factors, right? I can't.
Oh, absolutely, right?
Right.
Because you said it already. There are people clearing in 45 seconds. There are people clearing in 30 seconds. And so if people are taking 2 minutes and 30 or whatever, clearly there's something missing. And this is the thing, right? Inherently, I think I've already gone over like the outline of it. HP inflation is not impacting the sweaty players at all. At minimum, at most, the only benefit they're getting is 15 more seconds on their Shiyu defense run to play the game. It is only taking away from people, if we're being entirely honest about it. And so I'm going to be real here, right? With the whole, like, I'm very pro-consumer take, I don't think there's any take to have. If you're genuinely pro-consumer, I don't think there's any way to think about it other than HP inflation is bad. If that's how we're analyzing the pros and cons of HP inflation, the sweaty player gets to play for 15 more seconds. And all of these other players only get punished by it. Isn't that inherently just like there's no other way if you're pro-consumer other than to just be adamantly against it, right?
Oh, well,
And again,
okay,
I'm not trying to like frame your words in like any way. You just said pro-consumer.
I am.
But then you did also, in that same sentence, blame the player as well by saying there's something wrong with what they're doing if they can't clear anymore. When in the reality, if the company never just did this HP inflation, they would never have this problem. And so the company creates a problem, but you're saying there's something wrong with the consumer.
No. I said there may be something wrong, right?
Okay.
I would have to see for myself.
There might be something wrong with the player.
Wrong.
Okay.
I have to see for myself because again, it could they maybe they are doing everything right. Maybe like yeah, but like I never wanted to say like it 100% is their fault, right?
Mm-hmm.
It may be something wrong.
Okay.
That's why I do so many account reviews. That's why I try to help as many people as I can. Do you use Inca? Do you know the website Inca?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. That's where people put up their cards,
yeah,
right?
I do Inca all the time on my streams to get more people who because like there's a very long line for account reviews. So I do Inca to help like, just see builds quickly, like without having to actually log in in case like you're way down the line of me going to log into your account. And I think it's more so because like I've just seen so many, and you probably do account reviews too, right?
Yeah.
I think it's more so because I have personally I've seen so many. And before I started doing Zenless and like well, no, not before I started doing Zenless. Like before I started streaming more and like helping people, my content was strictly guides and strictly just talking about the future of the game. That's what my content used to be before I started streaming more. And then I started streaming and I started helping people. I used to before I started streaming, I used to think that I had a good idea of what the average account looked like for free to play and low spin. But now I really do have a good idea. And I can't tell you the countless amount of times I've been on someone's account and they were just doing so many things like wrong, right? And they just didn't know. They just genuinely didn't know. And maybe that's part of the game's fault for not teaching as much. Maybe that's on the content creators for not showing all the stuff, or maybe they just didn't find the information in time. But a lot of these people just I don't know why they don't know, but a lot of the times it's a knowledge thing. You know where I'm coming from? Like a lot of the times, like a lot of players they just don't know. And then once you tell them and once you show them, they're like, "Oh my god, I've been doing that wrong this entire time. Now that I know what to do, it's significantly easier."
I totally get that, but this is the thing, right?
Yeah, I know. I know. HP inflation, bad. Look, I'm
If
not
none
going
of the
to
if the
deny it.
devs never did this stuff in the first place, they wouldn't need to be reaching out, putting in more effort than they already have to put in these clears. And again, if the devs are forcing you to do something that makes you spend more time playing the game, spending more time, in a way forced to engage with the game, then in my opinion, that's inherently consumer unfriendly, right? Like, what if a dev just decided to put in, like, oh, to do your dailies, you now have to, like, auto walk in place for 30 additional seconds. It's like, yeah, that's not like a huge expenditure, but that's inherently player unfriendly. And similarly, I know this is going to sound weird, but if you want to be able to get these Astra rewards, we're forcing you to play the game more. That's inherently player unfriendly. And if playing the game more involves you having to, like, crisp up your rotations, grind more, do all of that stuff, they're inherently trying to get you to spend more time. Time is a resource. They're making you pay more to clear all this content that you used to be able to do. And that's the point. If you used to be able to do it, and now you have to spend more time, spend a resource in some way to be able to clear it, that is consumer unfriendly. And the thing is that there's a certain degree of it that could be considered okay, but the game is going, in my opinion, way too far, way too quickly. And when it's clearly being shilled in a way, which again is focusing on the pulling of new characters who simply do more damage, right? We even have people in this chat saying endgame shouldn't be a free clear. Yeah, it wasn't a free clear in 1.0. It wasn't a free clear in 1.3, but the HP has been close to doubling ever since those times. And so it wasn't a free clear when people were doing it before. And so people saying that, oh, no HP inflation means free clear is just simply a faulty argument. Then again, we have to think about the members of this community that are saying that. I am in the ZZZ category right now. You end up with a lot of dummies. And so, yeah, this is the thing. When people are using arguments like that inherently, just to go ahead, oh, people want to put in no effort and get all the rewards. People were putting in effort before, getting the rewards. HP went up. Now they have to put in more effort that they didn't have to before. Some say that's good. It's inherently consumer unfriendly. Think about anything you do in your life. The Keurig. They come out with a new Keurig that takes 30 more seconds to brew your coffee. That's consumer unfriendly. Anything. Imagine anything by any corporation where now you have to spend more time to get the product or get the service. You would call it consumer unfriendly. And now because you're saying, oh, because it's a game, suddenly it's consumer friendly to do that, it's just not true. And I guess, like, this is the thing. I feel like we have to a degree, like, kind of like gone around in circles a little bit, but I feel like there's this, like, a kind of like a good point to land on. I think we might as well get close to, like, wrapping this up. Like, let me just look at the call duration over here. It's been quite a minute. Yeah, it's been close to like it's been like an hour and 20, hour 40 at this point.
Mm-hmm. It has.
I think the fact of I think we should just get, like, some facts of the matter straight. Is that ZZZ has seen an obscene amount of HP inflation. I can agree that a fair amount of it was actually okay. Specifically, from when it started out really, really, really low. Like, they lowered the HP for 1.0 and then proceeded to raise it back up to a decent degree in 1.3. And then when we're going ahead and we're continuing to raise it more and more, and then also in the same vein, releasing characters that do more damage than everybody else, that becomes a very developer greed, publisher greed focused issue for a lot of players. And to see the overwhelming response of the community, in my opinion, that is just blindly defending this clear expression of greed, where they're preying on people that either don't have the time to play sweaty, don't want to invest that much time, and they kind of like let them taste the gold. They let them taste the honey. Ooh, I was able to clear Shiyu defense way back in the past, but now it's like way too hard. But if I pull this newest unit, now it's like super easy for me to clear. You can clearly tell there's no benefit to anybody with the HP inflation going up other than Hoyoverse, other than the publisher, other than the people creating these banners for you to pull on. That's the only thing that HP inflation does. Because, like we just mentioned before, oh, great. Now again, in HSR, great. Now my HSR team that 0 cycled now takes 1.5 cycles. Oh my gosh, right? Like, it does nothing for them. It does nothing for those hardcore HSR players to have the inflation. All it did was sell the newest units and then fuck over a good part of the community. In ZZZ, they get to play Shiyu defense for 15, 30 more seconds, and it just fucks over the rest of the community. And to use the argument, oh, I can still clear with X units, I can still clear with Y units, it's the same exact thing that HSR players said when the game went to shit. Just like how Genshin players right now are still saying, oh, I can still clear with International, so there's no power creep. And that's kind of like where I just want to like end my opinion, end my take. Because inherently, HP inflation as a whole can be nothing except consumer unfriendly. And I think I think just universally as a take, there's no other way to view it. You can try to convince me otherwise, but unless your HP inflation is literally in response to HP deflation or a universal increase in the game's damage, like let's just say, sure, okay to have HP inflation after you do something like single ultimate for every character, right? That's pretty reasonable because damage in every team went up across the board. But anything beyond that, you release new characters that deal more damage, and then you HP inflate because of that, that's consumer unfriendly. You decided to release that new character. And so, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go in with the take of any sort of HP inflation beyond like some of those like systems changes that we talked about, or countering deflation. I think it's just gonna be consumer unfriendly. And to see so many people in this community defend what is inherently consumer unfriendly, to me is just, you know, it's gotten a little bit ridiculous at this point. So yeah, that'll just be like my final take on it. You got anything else to say?
Just make sure that, yeah, it has been a while. We have been on this call for a minute.
Yeah,
it has been. But just know that I do agree that there, to a certain extent, there is some power creep in ZZZ, and I do agree that HP has gone up. I do agree with that. But right now, I believe in the devs because, like I told you, I have no loyalty to anybody, right?
Yeah.
The devs, because they have come out and they have said that they're going to address this and not have it go unchecked, I believe in them. So if they come out in the future and they do the complete opposite, well, now they lost me, right? They completely lost me because now they done lied because they said that they would make sure everything goes unchecked, right? There's some more things I was gonna get into, but yeah, you're right. This call has been going on for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we got most things in there.
Yeah. I just want to take a second to appreciate you for the time. I feel like maybe in the future we could, you know, if we ever do have a conversation like this again, we can have a bit more of like a structured agenda of all the things that we want to hit on, because I think we did spend quite a bit too long maybe talking about the same stuff multiple times, and I wasn't sure because, again, like for all disclosure, right? You requested the call, and so I guess it's like it is to a degree like up to you where the conversation goes. Being the person that requested it. So yeah, if we have like a bit more of like an agenda in the future, we could you know, definitely make sure we hit on the main points and know when to like cut stuff off.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Man, but we chill, we good.
Yeah, we're good, man. I mean, this is the thing. A lot of this stuff that I'm talking about, this isn't me like venting at you at all. It's me venting at like the overarching community and a lot of the dumbasses that I've seen that are just spawned in my chat.
Now, let's be real. The gacha community has a very large vocal minority when it comes to online.
Yeah.
I also get people in my chat who I can tell don't like me. But I don't think that the ZZZ community as a whole is stupid. I don't think the ZZZ community as a whole. To be honest with you, ZZZ community has been the most chill gacha community I've ever been in so far.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, I'm not. And it's not me glazing the game. It's just honest truth. I've played a shit ton of gacha games. I think there might only be one gacha that I can remember that was more chill than ZZZ. And it was Azure Lane, but that's because everybody was too busy gooning. No, there was nothing to not be chill about in that game.
The way that I view ZZZ is it's split up into gooners and elitists. And I think that if you're somebody that's in the business of like repairing accounts, doing account reviews, and then like teaching people things, you're naturally attracting more of the gooners and less of the elitists. Because why would elitists go to somebody? And I'm not saying this is an insult to you. I feel like you're naturally going to attract less elitists because you're like teaching people things and giving advice, which elitists inherently don't need because they spend 16 hours playing this fucking game a day like losers. And this is the thing, you don't count in that because you're getting paid to do it. They're not. They're doing it for free from their mother's basement. There's a big difference, right? So yeah, I think that's kind of like the split. I end up getting all the elitists. I feel like you get the gooners.
You can be a gooner without living in your mother's basement, though.
Oh no! I'm saying that I'm talking about the elitists playing for 16 hours. Those are the ones in the basement. Gooners can be anybody. You probably get the guy that like works like 8 hours a day and then plays ZZZ for like 30 minutes. I get the guy that plays this game like a job, but he's not getting paid.
I see. Well, okay, Saint. Appreciate the talk, man. I feel like we're gonna cross paths again in the future. More than willing to. No problem. Yeah. Anything else? I think we're good.
I think we're good, man. Appreciate the chat.
Yeah. I promised to. I think I kept my promise. To keep it chill.
Yeah, we did.
I kept my promise. I don't think I ever raised my voice once. I don't think you. I think we were chill.
Yeah, no, I think we are chill. Yeah, this is typically how conversations, how calls go.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, yeah, don't worry about it, man. This has been one of the better chats that I've had in the past about gacha games and their end games.
Yep. But okay, man.
All right,
I'm gonna let you go.
Talk to you later, dude.
Have a good one. All right. All right. We're hey chat. Sorry about that. I was trying my best to pay attention to the chat. Holy shit, almost 800 people in here. What the fuck? Yeah. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up? I was trying my best to pay attention to the stream. You did great. We love you, dude, bro. You did good, Jam. We're with you, Kente. Kente, I hope you're doing well. Hey, appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness, Thomas with a 10. Thank you so much. We got some other donations earlier too. To everybody who donated, God, can I see your messages still? Chat, who is saintontas speaking for? Thank you for 20. Elden Ring is a player unfriendly game, guys. Making a game with is unfair to people who don't want time to learn. Apologize to the people who don't want to play. Oh my god, I'm coughing now. Play the game. Thank you, Lumi Phantom, for the 20. I really appreciate you. Can I find everybody else's gifted? There was probably a decent amount. Ethan with a 10, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thomas with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tyrant, how you feeling, Kete? I'm here, man. I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I'm sorry if I missed a membership the year earlier. Whoever gave members or donated during that, appreciate y'all. Kete is the patience of a saint. I am chill, man. I promise to be chill. I promised to be chill. And yeah. Good. Oh my god. Yeah. Leaf gave a lot. Okay, thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold out like that, not gonna lie. Skelly said, Jesus, this hurts to watch. I pray for your sanity, cause you'll bring him back. We're good, man. No need to be hostile. It'd be alright. It'd be alright. Black Ace, he said, I don't disagree that if HP inflation keeps going, then it'll be an issue. We haven't reached that point yet. I'm too good for this. He was rude as fuck to you. Does the schedule horror grind? I joined back at the right time. That was a discussion for sure. Yeah, I think it was chill. It was a discussion. Can I get this chat? Shit. Motherfucker. I fucked up. Give it time with the 5. You said that was a fun Saint Therapy Club. Okay, good, dude. Actually, you know what? I think I should probably just be paying attention to chat for at least the next 5 minutes before I do this again. Before I do my speed run. Okay. If you guys want to say something, say it now. I'll read. I like I said, I was trying to read chat during that whole thing. There was a point in time I couldn't pay attention to chat. I had to focus on the conversation. I love you, Kete. Thank you, Nugget. I just stay calm by staying calm. Let's see. I feel like Saint was being disingenuous. Check DM discords. Okay. One second. All right, you wanted to talk, homie?
Brother.
What's up?
What was that?
It was a conversation.
No, you let him steamroll for free.
I promise to be chill.
you can be chill and not let him steamroll. And I say this with because he might think that we have beef. We don't have beef. Saint's my boy. You're my boy. I have respect for the both of you, right? Let me make this clear. There's a difference between having a discussion or a conversation about this topic, which should be happening, right? Like the HP inflation thing. Saint brought up great points in regards to if it's gonna happen and if it's gonna get worse in the future, you probably should say something about it now so that the devs and the community are more aware about it. Absolutely valid. Problem comes into play when it's like super disingenuous. And so what I feel like you should have been doing is telling him why it's disingenuous. Now you started off by saying, yo, here's solid proof on the charts, and like this is why, you know, from 1.0 up to 1.5 or whatever, this is where the HP inflation is gone. It's been a progressive curve up the whole time, and it actually even went down. I didn't even know that it went down during 1.1 to 1.2 or 1.3, right? Boom, that's great information. He did not refute that whatsoever, right? Like he had nothing to say against that because he had to agree with it. And then that turned into, all right, boom, more HP inflation because I only want to talk about 1.4 Miyabi. Let's talk about Miyabi. Let's talk about 1.4. That's totally fine to talk about. I feel like what you should have done in that moment, hi chat. I feel like what you should have done in that moment was basically say, look, even if that were the case, we can address some of the issues right now. And then you tell him why HP inflation was happening in the first place. Even if it's just based off the data, which we do have that evidence for. His chart and your chart both show some of the reasons why. But then you take in-game references, which I feel like that's the biggest thing. Anytime I talk about this stuff, anytime you guys talk about this stuff, like a conversation that should be had, we should absolutely be using in-game references. We cannot rely on random schmuck Joe, not calling Muzzy that, but I'm just saying in general, right? Random schmuck Joe making a chart. We cannot talk about that without referencing the in-game material that's present, because that is what people play. People don't play charts. They're not playing data. They're not playing Google Sheets. They're not playing calcs. They're playing the in-game material. Whatever is happening in-game is what we should be referencing. So when we look at this and we're talking about the fact that, like, all right, cool. Why did the HP inflation happen between 1.4 and 1.5? Why did it happen again between 1.5 and 1.6? Because from 1.6 to 1.7, it's stabilized, right? Because now at this point, we're chilling. We have everything that we need up to this point before going into 2.0. The power floors have been set. We understand everything. Then that's just that topic. There was another topic that you guys talk about where, again, you kind of just let him take the floor. And I don't even say that in a way of like, man, he's right or you're wrong, which technically speaking, yeah, he is wrong, but you didn't provide that evidence as to why he was wrong. I think you kind of agreed, but you didn't agree at the same time. There was a part where you were about to start showing him showcases when he said, yo, can anybody clear? Like, don't I have to learn and like be a loser in my mom's basement to learn how to play Haramasa? No, you don't. You should have absolutely immediately pulled up. I think it was R2. If it wasn't R2, it was Yoji. One of them made a video literally last week playing Haramasa the entire wrong way. They are just shooting arrows. They're not doing any dash attacks. They're not doing any manuals, no chain, nothing. They're just shooting arrows. That is by far the ugliest way to play any character in the game. And it worked. Still cleared 20 crate. Okay, R2, there we go. Boom. So it's like, it's still cleared. That has nothing to do with playing super swell or being a sweat or being, you know, a pro player, top 1%, whatever. It's like, this is literally the actual equivalent of turning my eyes off, putting a blindfold over, and then mashing a button, and I still cleared. So if we're talking about like, we're at the top, right, of the peak of what HP inflation is, according to both of your charts, and somebody was able to clear by mashing buttons. It had nothing to do with him being a good player. Because like, what's good about that, right? That's literally like if I'm playing Street Fighter, or my bad, let me not reference fighting games because people don't apparently know any fighting games. That's like if I'm playing DMC and I'm using gun. I'm literally just using ebony and no ivory. I'm not using my sword. I'm just pressing right. I'm only doing one tap ebony, boom, 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 and I beat the stage. That's the equivalent of doing that, right? So like that should have been a thing, but just in case that wasn't enough, there is still tons of evidence on YouTube, regardless of his opinion or his feeling about like, oh man, I don't want to see a Nekomata main. I don't want to see a this main. Puff fucking titties, bro. Like without talking shit, because that's not what I'm doing. You should have just told him tough fucking titties. There's too many stipulations that he's trying to apply for you to be able to show him or provide him with evidence that is not going on, right? We have A rank stuff happening in the on YouTube. There's literally a channel of A rank clears. Like everything that you have that you could have shown him is on YouTube.
I'm just looking at NYX's messages in the chat. He said he did not want to debate, so your entire point is me.
I understand that you didn't want the smoke, right? Like you didn't want to do any of that. I feel like, and you know what? This is just me. This is absolutely just me. It's one of those things where you can have a discussion of both parties, which I assume, based off the initial agreement in the beginning, was that there wouldn't be any argument, anything like that. You could have still provided points, right? He provided some points, you provided some points, and then the next step would have been to provide evidence for those points. Because the whole point of the discussion, from how the entire community is trying to look at this, I won't even speak for the entire community. For the people in your chat, what they're trying to look for is someone comes to a conclusion. Either Saint comes to the conclusion that, hey, you know what, maybe I am a little bit off base when it comes to the HP inflation. I see where you guys are coming from, cool beans, and then you go from there. Or you come to that conclusion, and you know what, you're right, HP inflation could be a problem. It could be an issue. Maybe we should be making this a bigger deal than what we are right now. That's where that should have gone to. And I just didn't see that happening. And I don't want, because I don't even want you to be arguing with him, right? I told you that yesterday. I don't, the whole thing between everybody, this whole discussion is dumb. It's super dumb. We can all see that. But it does create issues outside of, I'll say the Zenless space, but it's happening now, obviously, because we're here. It's just weird. It's just weird, bro. You know what I mean? And you're so passive. You're trying to be so chill. And we can all see it in the chat. It sucks. Rory, I totally agree with you. Arguing doesn't get anything done. It comes off like me. You guys know me. I really don't have to defend that part, but it's me. It's me. I don't mean to come off as argumentative as my tone is. It just is right now. I am not trying to encourage Kate to argue. I'm simply trying to encourage that if this discussion was going to be had, there should have been an actual discussion for both sides.
NYX wanted to join the call.
Hello, brother.
Like this is not. First of all, this is not your talk. You wanted something from this. You have the talk with Saint. Kate just wanted to talk. That is all he wanted to do. He didn't want to debate. So you trying to push these points of like, oh, you should have brought this up. Like, that's not what he wanted to do. He just wanted to talk. If you want to do this, you bring up the points in your own debate with him. Don't throw this on Kate's discussion. That is fucked up. Don't do that. Because that's not what he wanted to do in the first place. If he wanted to, he would have brought it up. That's it. Saint already made a fool of himself. Kate was just listening. Saint was talking. He made a fool of himself already. Cool. If you want to go in and capitalize with your own points and debates and proof and evidence, then you do that, because that's what you want to do. If Kate wanted to do that, he would have did it himself already. He would have had it.
I'm gonna be. I wasn't expecting this. I just saw you wanted to join the call.
No, I definitely wanted to explain. And you know what? All right, you're right, Nix, for sure. I'm not even gonna refute that. I just can't really imagine how a discussion would go without it being two people speaking and then something happening. Like, even if it's not like an argument, because I don't want that either. But I don't see how that would have happened, like, if he would have spoke. And then at that point, it's just like listening to a free video. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing. The positive thing that came out of this is the fact that Saint is open to talking later on down the line, when we've had 2.0, when we've had all these updates, and we see how it increases with Kate, because he actually enjoyed the conversation. It was a solid conversation. That was the goal, to get people talking first. We don't need to shut down nothing right now. But it was a good talk. So later on down the line, when there's more stuff, when we actually have the character buffs and we can actually compare with what the devs said and what actually happened, Saint wants to talk to Kate because he made a good impression. And then we have the actual evidence in the game to bring it up. And he doesn't have to go through all these like refuting points and stuff because it's right there. You got to play the long game. You can't try to force somebody to change their mind in one session. That's not how this works. Play the long game. Kate said multiple times, never say never. That is his main point. So what do we do now? We wait until the stuff is in the game. And then we have physical evidence of what's going on. That is how you win a debate. That's it.
Okay, that's a new style of debating. I'm learning. So, all right, I can sit on that.
What's good, y'all?
What's up?
What's
so,
up, man? Someone just came in.
I know. I'm not even gonna lie. When first listening to it, like I was at work, so I was at some points I was kind of getting a little heated because I was on a similar, not on a full same stance as EO, but it kind of felt like that. You didn't say much at some points, Kete, but at the same time, you like Nick said, that's not what you want. You didn't want an argument. So I didn't want to be the one to be like, you know what, this is what should have happened. Like, nope, that's your conversation. So it is what it is, how it went. I think some of the statements that Saint made were, like EO said, disingenuous. But that's a conversation that should be had if you want to have it. For me, I'm a nigga in the background.
I promised. So
I ain't trying to have.
Look, I promised Saint in Discord DMs. I promised that there would be no debate. There'd be no arguments. I
There you go.
promised. So like
Simple.
the whole point of that was just to talk. So I to the whole 800 people in my stream right now, if you guys are upset at me because I didn't debate and I didn't argue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ain't no reason to apologize. If that's not what you guys set up for, then that wasn't the point of the thing. That wasn't the point of the conversation.
Agreed. I don't want you to think that either. Like, I just, as Soul said, listening to it, you know, from the start, it sounded like it was gonna be like, all right, cool, it's gonna be a positive thing, like, you know, progressive. And then he just started taking shots, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, for me, at the angle, at least at the points that he was making, it felt like that he was trying to turn it into a debate. That's how it came off to me.
What happened is because we know Saint, right? What happened is he recognized that Kate was being passive. So he pushed himself because he knew that Kate was not going to jump back. And if he did, it would have looked bad. That's how
true.
it goes. He knows how to, like, it's pretty clear that he knows how to manipulate audiences like that and manipulate situations. It's a content creator skill. And that's fine.
True.
He didn't budge. But what he did do is he made himself look like a fool because he was throwing shots, he was throwing shade, he was insulting, he was being a little like passive aggressive, like he was doing a lot of different things. He was rage baiting. And the fact that Kate didn't bite basically made like exposed Saint for what he was really trying to do, and that made him look bad. So now all we do is wait until we actually get hands-on on what the devs are trying to do, and then when they do something that is good and justifies all this other stuff that we've been talking about, what is he going to do now?
Repeat it.
Okay,
He could.
if he repeats it after he's been disproven once, what's it going to do? Now y'all ain't gotta like talk anymore. It's done. He made himself look like a fool because we have the evidence in the game at that point.
Yeah.
So it's done. Like that's
Okay.
it. That's how you passively win arguments. You can't.
Valid.
You cannot try to force somebody to change their opinion. You can't.
Nope.
You cannot do that. The only way you make someone or have someone change their opinion is if they are proven wrong factually and they come to that realization on their own. Otherwise, they just look stupid.
Yeah, that's why who was in DM talking earlier. That's what, like, for me, it's pointless. People, if looked at my channel. I've only made one video on the whole HP inflation thing and power creep. That's because for me, it's a point. Once I've already stated my take on it, it's pointless for me to continue to talk about it until something else like drastically shifts to make it a point of discussion for me again. At this point, I'm just cooling. I'm enjoying the game still. It is what it is at this point. They said they're gonna adjust it. They're gonna handle it. So like Nick said, we wait till then.
And that's it. Keep enjoying the game that you want to play. That's what it is. It's a game. It is not that deep. Enjoy what you want to play. Like literally. And you do account reviews, account surgeon, right? That's what you're marketed as now. Or no, you're marketed as ZZZ Jesus. That's what you're marketed as now. That's
what?
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Someone called him ZZZ Jesus.
Phantom.
There you go. That is who
Phantom.
he is now.
I did Phantom's account review. It was a collab. We did an account review 2 weeks ago. It was a very successful video, and in the video, he called me ZZZ Jesus, and he made his own video of the account review for his own channel. And at the beginning of the fucking video, again, he called me ZZZ Jesus, and now like it's been somewhat spread throughout his entire community that I'm ZZZ Jesus. And anytime I come on stream, he says, "Hey yo, who the fucking chat said who snitched? Who called ZZZ Jesus on me? Who snitched?" And I was like, "Oh, bro."
That's funny.
I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I don't know how to feel about being called Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's okay. We'll commission you a Jesus bamboo, so you can have it for your next videos.
Oh my God! Give him a crown of thorns.
Hey, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Let's not go that far.
Yo,
I'm talking about just the, the white robe.
Thank you for the 3 memberships. R2, Chow, and Efferblinks. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I do feel like a lot of people probably. Okay, I can't even say I feel it's 100% because that comment, even though I didn't announce it to my Discord that I was going to talk to Saint, the comment that I left on Saint's video, people in my Discord saw, and they just assumed that it was going to be war, that it was going to be a huge ass argument, debate. And again, like, I know y'all saying I shouldn't apologize, but I feel like a lot of people expected me to debate and argue.
I think it's less about you. It's just the situation itself is, especially, going into that, right? Like that is the quote unquote drama bubble. So that's kind of everything that happens regarding those things or those type of engagements.
Ultimately, you did better than us. The rage baiting would have got me.
100%.
Because it's not even like towards like the things that like his issues with the game. It's just like the sly comments that he added in, like his whole thing where he said he was doing flossing, like doing the his watch over flossing video, like the sly comments he would add in there. It's like we ain't got to do all this, bro.
I think that's what I'm coming off of too.
I mean, if you got the right person, we can go down distance. Look, I can play the game. I don't want to play the game, but I can play the game. You know what I mean? Like, we can really do it.
It just when I saw the video, because that's even how I got into this in the first place, was like I didn't pay attention to anything, and then the flossing video happened, and I'm like, bro, there's no reason for you to be calling them losers and whatever else. And like, I know you guys don't talk to Saint, but I've talked to Saint before, and I've watched Saint prior to like the defender of Uwa and hater of Hoya, right? Before he was just defender of Uwa. And he was cool. He made a lot of great points, great arguments, great discussions, things like that. Even when I had a talk with him or discussion, it was chill. Very progressive. He was not as insulting, right, back then. And now it's like, yo, it's like every other statement or word, it feels like an insult. And I'm like, damn, I know I call people idiots, but like, you ain't got to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but see, the thing is, If he wants to go that way, that's fine. Just call it out. There's a way to really like put him on the spot if he wants to go that way. Like genuinely. Every time he makes a passive aggressive comment, don't let it be passive. Bring it up. Ask him a question on it. Like he said, "Oh, it's always the dev's fault. Don't play like they were clearing Shiyu in 2 minutes and 30 seconds and 1.0, and then now they can't clear Shiyu with the same stuff." Ask him, "Okay, well, do you think it's the game's fault that they stayed the same over a year, or do you think it's the player's fault?" And then he's gonna dodge the question like he was before, right? You got to keep harping on it. You got to make him speak his truth. And the more you do that, the more he exposes himself. And you even have to yell at him for it. Don't get loud, don't get nothing. Just ask a question. That's how you win passively. Just ask a question. And then when they trip themselves up, it's over.
Yeah, because to me, the logic, the main thing that was low key said, y'all, in every discussion that everybody's had with him about this, nobody ever brings up the ultimate changes in 1.4.
I'm telling you, there's so
Why
many,
don't nobody say
many reasons, bro.
We always
fair, you know what? They didn't talk about Miyabi. Now that I think about it, you and him didn't talk about Miyabi, and that's usually, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't that always his go-to, like Miyabi?
That's his main point, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you guys actually talked about Miyabi.
Well, that's because the difference is he brought up the fact that he does multiple account review. He probably does the most account reviews than anybody in the entire space. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, Kitsy does 100%.
So like he has the most perspective. So him bringing that up with an absurd amount of people who do have Miyabi on their account, because of course, right? And they still are struggling. Him bringing up that point wouldn't have made a difference. Because if he said, "Oh, you just need to clear the, pull the latest units and you get a clear," if he would have brought up Miyabi at that point, and then Kete would have been like, "Well, people aren't getting clears, and I'm using the same build," then that would shut down his entire point. So then, what is the problem? Then he can't say anything. He doesn't know what the problem is, because his whole point was Miyabi Astra. That's why he didn't bring it up. He knew that. Like Saint isn't a dumbass. Come on now. He's a CC. He knows how to rage bait. He knows how to hide his true intentions. It's not that hard. But again, the goal wasn't to debate. As Kete said, he promised that it wasn't going to turn into something crazy. It was just a talk.
I'm glad it didn't.
I mean, you guys in the chat, did I say anything y'all didn't like?
No, not really.
No, he's asking chat. Let's see.
I was mostly chilling for the most part. I don't listen to everything.
I went for a walk
It's
like midway through. I had my little earbuds in or whatever.
Yeah, and you were crashing on the side of the road.
Nah,
Like,
I was just walking aqua.
why did you bring the R2 video with the pro shots, bro, guy, dude? Fucking why, bro?
Bro, I threw my phone on the ground. Yo, he's right there. It's clear. It's right there.
Kick the dog.
No, I would never.
Mm-hmm.
That's my baby.
But no, like you already made it clear. He already made his point clear too. Passive aggressive, all these statements. You said never say never. That was all you had to say. Never say never.
Yeah, I believe that. I strongly agree with that. Like, you should never say never to any of these games. Any of these games can go to shit very quickly.
Very true. I mean, my favorite gacha game, Brave Frontier, went to shit because they released one character and it ruined the entire game. And I thought that was the greatest gacha game I've ever played until that one character dropped. And I was like, oh, well, GG's. So it can happen at any point. But you set it up. You said never say never. He's kept going. Passive aggressive, dodging questions. He did that whole thing for an hour and a half. All you do is say never say never. Now we just wait. Wait till 2.0 comes out. Let's see what they do. You said you trust the devs? Let's see. And then you left it open for another discussion later down the line. So when it comes out and y'all eventually have that discussion, because you said you're going to cross paths again, now you have the actual evidence of like, okay, what did the devs do? Is it the same path that the HSR took? What are we doing? and then that's it. So you did a good job. You did exactly what you needed to do. Nobody's mad at you for it. Eo's a little tilted because I don't know why, or was.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I think I said why, but I mean, I'm chilling now. And of course, I wasn't tilted at Kate or anything like that. It was just the situation at hand. I just felt like you could have, delivered some points or had the discussion a little bit more even.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying I didn't fall for the rage bait. I don't know. I just, every time it was my turn to talk, I just took a deep breath and said, "Okay, I'm just gonna talk."
I feel like that's just because you're very conditioned and have training, quote unquote, from your past experiences to be able to just do that, which is I think is a genuine like skill.
I could agree with that too. Yeah.
Oh well, wait. Are you talking about my sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have been conditioned to be able to just be like, you know what, I'm not gonna crash out.
Yeah, he's gonna take it like, all right, cool, whatever, you know.
Yeah, you're talking about my sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's true. I've never. I'm gonna be honest with you. Until you just brought that up, I never thought about that. Maybe that's true.
Because that's what was going through my head the first time, like when you told us in the chat, when you told us like, hey, I'm gonna be talking to him. I was like, oh well, yeah, that's probably gonna be the best fit.
Yeah, because
Go ahead.
But yeah, I gotta pull it up on yeah, because a lot of people, even till today, I still get DMs from this message I sent on the community post and Twitter. When my sister was talking about my fiance Ashley passing away. Yeah, now that you think, yo, my God, bro, you kind of just opened my eyes. Maybe I am conditioned because she's been doing this shit. She's been dead for 4 years now, and she's been doing this shit to me ever since she passed away. Maybe I am used to it. Maybe I am. I never thought about it.
A part of me, this is obviously transitioning something that it probably shouldn't have, but a part of me feels like that's a good thing. It's a good thing out of a bad situation because you have a lot of patience now. How you got that patience is extremely unfortunate, but you have a lot of patience now, and that's a valuable skill. It's a valuable like trait to have. So when you do have these discussions and when you have these talks, you have that power to have that patience to where it doesn't blow up and blow out of proportion, which I think is fantastic.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. But yeah, hopefully I didn't let anybody down. Hopefully y'all weren't expecting more out of that. Yeah.
Nah, we chilling big dog.
We gonna keep being the best ZZZ creators we can be, and NYX is, yeah. You call him Nyx. Is that your real name, Nick? Is that what I should be saying? I've been saying NYX for so long now.
So it's Nyx GX. So Nyx is
GX.
the character that I took from Magic the Gathering, and GX is just from F-Zero.
You a magic brother?
I was. I'm a sweat at everything I do. Also, Magic had.
I love how
had some money.
love how you never
Magic the
corrected me.
Gathering?
Yeah.
I love how
I
you
did not see that at all.
Yo, I love how you never corrected me, bro. I've been saying NYX for months now.
I've been called NYX. I've been called NY. I've been called NIGS. Like I just like I'm just used to it. I'm numb to it.
Oh man,
Diggs is crazy.
Eventually, I just tell my real name, so it doesn't bother me. People call me Nick. People call me Nick. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I got you. Well, now that are y'all busy? Y'all gotta go?
Not really.
Not really. Okay then. What's y'all's opinion on HP inflation while y'all are here? Might as well keep going.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You see how he pulled us in with the old rope a dope?
All right. So what's gonna happen is Eo's gonna go first, and he's gonna
Whoa.
take an hour and a half. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna Waffle House.
Yo, I want to go to Waffle House.
No, you do your HP inflation rant for an hour and a half. I'm gonna get my Waffle House. I'll be back.
Oh, that's such bullshit, man. That's crazy.
Say this for a podcast. Y'all right. We should say this for a podcast.
This motherfucker really went to Waffle House without us, man.
Yeah, he went to Waffle House without us. Unfortunate.
I'm a little upset at that. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yo,
Well, to answer your question, or go ahead, whatever you're about to say.
Before I go, you still have a 117 to beat, so you can be doing this
Yeah,
while Eo's.
I got you.
Okay.
Wait, let me copy.
Don't recommend another tier list.
Let me
Hey,
copy.
you got a
chart.
tier list.
Bring up the chart. Which chart, bro?
Paste
It's like
reference.
the power floor.
Here, I'll put y'all.
Is
On
this the official first Black Council ZZZ podcast? Hold on, wait a minute.
When did
What?
Whoa! When was this even created or been a thing? I mean, I'm cool with it, but like,
Because they've been.
when did y'all
asking
talk about
in-
that?
They've been asking in his main chat.
Oh,
It
his
was
Discord.
supposed to be called the Kage Summit because there's 5 of us, but Flosson's not here.
Okay,
a lot of
valid.
people.
I like that.
A lot of people still think Flosson's white.
That comment, did y'all see that comment that was posted?
Yeah.
In that
No.
fucking video?
Yeah, he
I
said
lost it,
he
dude.
said Flosson was white. Flosson's black.
That was fucked up, but that
Yeah,
was so
Flosson is not white. He is most definitely black.
Yeah, that is so funny, dude. He
That's funny.
said Flosson is just the white version of Poke for ZZZ. And
Oh, that was so
That's
funny,
fucking
bro.
I would
Dude.
have tilted. I would have been tilted.
That
I'm
was
not
so
gonna lie.
funny, bro. I was like,
What you mean white?
Your comment is invalid from the first 2 words.
God, that's insane. If I was freaking Floss, I would have sent a white thumb up emoji.
That's crazy.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, one of them's not in there.
No, are we gonna talk about it, or are we gonna save it for a podcast? Like
Oh,
you said.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
can
you might
save
as
it.
well if he's doing it. Well, I guess Floss is not here. We can't do the pod.
we
no
can-
fifth black guy.
We can save it. Instead,
I mean, we got so much other stuff to talk about once
here's a-
2.0 happens.
We can wait because as of today,
Oh,
Flosson
man.
has to verify his black card, okay?
Oh. You gonna
Save
take
it.
care of
Let
Waffle
me.
House?
Black card.
R2, you talk.
Yeah, he
The
talks.
R2 you talk is crazy. That's actually crazy.
What are you talking about? He comes on my stream sometimes and chat and voice calls.
He does.
Yeah,
I have never heard R2.
Never heard
speak, I
R2
don't
talk.
think.
Yeah.
bro, he has videos on his channel of him talking.
You
Never heard
watched
R2 talk.
The bow shot, the Archer Haramasa, and he was talking in.
Oh, he
that
was.
I'm
entire
not gonna lie to you, bro. I just thought that
was.
was other people in the Discord.
He was.
I forgot the name.
I'm
Y'all
sorry.
be paying attention, bro. Like,
Bro, he talks so infrequently that it's hard to remember that he talks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, R2, are you black?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's Australian.
no, he's not.
Oh, he can't join then.
He can't join it.
Wait, what is this gatekeep?
He can't
This
join it.
This is segregation.
It's the Black Council. What
This
you
is-
Oh,
mean?
he Latino. No, he count. He count. He Latino. He count.
He's a
We
segregation.
can take that. We can take that.
We can take that.
What in the hell is this
Yeah,
segregation?
we know what? We put on a paper bag test this time.
Oh shit.
That's funny.
I'm black. Put me in, coach.
What is Flosson's number on the scale?
Oh no.
They're not ready for the scale yet. We'll wait on that.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna
That's
do that.
definitely gonna be a part of the pod.
They're not ready for the scale yet. What scale? Don't worry about it.
If we seriously, yeah, we should definitely do one to kick off 2.0.
That'd be pretty cool. I'm down for that.
Damn it.
I gotta get you
Cool,
guys on
damn
anyway.
energy.
Not really for a pod, but I had an idea to talk about the before 2.0 gets here, like the final state of the game and like how we feel about it.
Yeah.
That bad.
I'm excited for 2.0.
It looks good. It looks good.
The aftermath of Saint ZZ
Oh, shit.
racism. Hold on, wait a minute.
Relax.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Relax.
ZZZ racism.
You can easily
is
see that.
wild.
There's a title right there. We need to talk about the
ZZZ
segregation
racism.
situation.
ZZZ
No, wait a
racism is
minute.
wild.
The segregation in Zenless Zone Zero.
Bro, it really sucks going for speedruns because, like, if you fuck up even one thing, you gotta restart.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't have to do that, though, if the game just gave it to you for free. You know, like if the game just wasn't as hard as it is, allegedly. Like, you're doing a lot of 10Ks right now, bro. You should have just done like 2 10Ks, and that enemy should have died.
I know we moved on slightly, just a bit, but just to slightly pivot back. I hate niggas because month 1 we was complaining about the game being too easy and that you're not forced to learn nothing about the game. But now we at the point where you somewhat gotta understand the game. We upset. This don't make sense, and it's the same niggas.
You're a little too loud right now. What do they say in the black community, bro? You too loud? You're a little too loud right now, bro.
Too loud. I don't know.
Yeah, you're a little too loud right now, man. You speaking too much truth right now.
It don't make sense. All the tourists upset that the game was easy. Sorry, we shifted the difficulty a little bit since you wanted us to. And now we got a problem. And then I don't know why we keep at, because Saint wasn't the only one that was doing this. I don't know why we acting like it's going to take you hours upon hours to understand how to play Zenless, at least competently.
But it does.
Next.
I
had to
open
quit.
up the training room and I leave to go to Waffle House.
I had to quit my 9 to
God,
5
I
for
didn't
Zenless,
switch-
bro. So
I didn't switch
you
to
know.
Nicole in time.
Can Nekomata say the N-word? Is Nekomata black?
No,
think
we're
she's
not
Latina.
doing
Yeah.
this. We're
Bro,
not
we're not
she
doing
was
this again.
Latina.
No,
We
no,
are
no.
not
Stop.
doing this
Stop the
again.
conversation.
We are
No,
not
we are
doing
not.
Wait, have y'all
No.
had this convo before?
Fucking last stream
No.
for like
What was the
15
result?
minutes.
What
The
was,
I
chat.
didn't know
what
that.
was the
No,
result?
my last stream,
I
for
didn't
like
know that.
15 fucking minutes, the chat was discussing if Nekomata was black or not. We're not doing this again.
Yeah, but so like, what was the result? Did
Oh,
they
you don't
determine
need to
she's
know.
black?
You don't
We're
need to
not
know.
doing this again. We
You
are
don't-
not.
you don't-
It
you don't
all
need to know.
started from this one image. I'm gonna put it in the group chat. It all started from this one image, and we're leaving it at that.
We are not doing this again.
All right, so hear me out, right?
No,
Why don't y'all
Aw,
just
a
make
little
some?
bit more days? A little bit more days.
you're a milk drinker. You can't even have this conversation.
I don't even
Bro,
like
milk drinker is wild.
You're a milk drinker.
Milk drinker is so
No,
wild, bro.
Oh no!
He
Milk
said
drinker
that
is
like a
so fucking
slur.
wild. He did say it like milk drinker is so fucking wild, bro.
Bro, Nick says everything like a slur. Have you not heard this shit? Listen
I
to
need
him
to go
call
to
somebody an HSR player.
We don't talk
Oh
about them
my
anymore.
god.
We don't talk about them anymore. Come
Yeah,
on,
we don't
bro.
talk about them
Oh,
anymore.
is that a
We don't talk
mod?
about them anymore.
We don't talk about them anymore.
Did they
To answer your
mod the
question-
image?
Yeah, so yes. There is a black Amada. There is absolutely a black Amada.
Did bro get waffles yet? You know what? You're right. I'll be back. My fault.
Yo, oh my god, did I miss some gifteds? Yo,
I think you
Josiah, thank you for the membership. John Catch, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Skiz says the only N-word Nekomata be saying is nya.
That's in her language. That's in cat language. I think she's saying nigga.
Bruh.
Sure, what are you doing? There you go.
Bro. You know every single one of my streams, if I ever say nigga, like there's at least 2 or 3 people like, wait, you can say that?
Like I didn't know bang boos were black.
Do you have a black boo? You got to get a black boo.
I mean, it's black on the inside. It's just wearing a Hokage fit. Oh, you know what?
Nah,
No, he is
it's
white.
not.
He got the white hands. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, he got white hands, bro.
Yeah, you got to change it to brown or something, bro. You got to represent.
This is so
Oh,
wild.
what?
Which bang
Yeah,
boo can
finally-
say the N word? Ah,
finally
dang,
did
that's
it
a good
right.
one.
Butler.
Shark boo for sure. Yeah, Butler too.
Nah, Shark Boo would definitely be a racist. I would.
No way.
I would not
Shark
trust
Boo
him to
cool,
say.
bro.
I would not
Shark,
trust him to say that word.
Shark Boo cool as hell. What do you mean?
Sniff Boo for sure. That's definitely a
what?
brother.
Damn. Do I not have enough damage?
Look at Kete's stream. You cannot tell me that's not a brother.
Dude, how do I get this last bit of HP? Do I not have enough damage? What's going on?
All right, Plug Boo is black for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Has been black. Thank you for the 5 with me.
Who else we got?
My
Bag
combo
Boo.
could be better. Okay.
Cry Boo is black. Cry Boo, he's a nerd. He's black.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. That might be it.
Oh, Baddie Boo. That's your brother from the hood.
We can throw that in there. Oh wait, Bang Volver. Bang Volver definitely got to be black, bro. I don't care what nobody says. You know why?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You know why?
That's crazy.
I've seen your Billies. You need hour to train.
Who told you that? Is Billy black?
Shit.
So from how he talks, no. But is he invited to the cookout for sure?
100% facts. Can Billy say the N-word? I'd allow it. Me personally, I wouldn't get upset if Billy was walking around me saying, "Yo, what up, nigga?"
I am taking away your pass. Right, get in the car. You don't need to
Wait,
get up.
what? You're supposed to be getting waffles.
I am getting in the car, and I heard that bullshit. Hell the fuck no.
So you're not cool with Billy.
I'm not cool with Billy's like a light skinned. Okay, they barely get it. All right, we don't do that. Now I can go get my food. You don't get past me.
Crazy. Yeah, what we thinking?
Might be
Thinking
spitting.
Billy gets the pass, right?
She might be spitting, bro.
I mean, even if he is a light skin, you know what I'm saying? Billy kind of cool. It ain't like I gave Hugo
this
the
is-
impact. You know what I'm
this is
saying?
shit.
Like I didn't be
I don't
like,
know,
yo,
bruh.
Hugo can be out here saying nigga shit. Nah.
This is shit.
Nah.
Bad-
Hugo definitely
Bad
can't.
rotation. Yeah.
What?
That's like Dio saying it. He
I
not saying that endearingly.
Yeah,
He's-
but like who
he
gonna
said
stop
that
him?
too.
That's
He
really the
raised-
question. Like you can't stop Dio. If Dio wanted to call somebody a slur, who really gonna stop him?
We got Lycan right there, buddy. Lycan almost took his life.
Come on, bro. Come on, really?
100%.
No.
We saw
no,
Lycan
no.
toss that brother off the side.
Oh, I didn't see that yet. That's on me.
What about King Vaughn? That's Lycan. That's Vaughn Lycan right there.
Literally. Can Ben say it?
I made a racist tier list. Hold up, Panda. You might be joking, but I think there was something on Twitter of somebody literally making a racist tier list on Zenless. I think that's an actual thing somebody made.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate. Do I stream tonight again, or is this maybe my
Aren't
one
you
stream
streaming
for the
right
night?
now?
That's what I'm. Yeah, but I usually stream at night for like
Bro,
other shit. But
Make a video. What are you doing?
yeah, I'm
Or
probably
order some pizza. Order some pizza and
Yeah,
watch a movie, man. Be fat. Like
I'd
you deserve it.
probably be my only stream today.
Yeah, man. You deserve it.
You doing my pools on stream, bro?
I can if you want, but aren't you gonna stream your own pools? I thought you were gonna stream your
glad.
own
I'm watching
pools.
you.
We can stream at the same time.
True.
What time you streaming on? When he drop? Wednesday?
There's not enough days.
Is it Wednesday?
Wait.
Well, I'm on the game.
We got 2
The
days. We
banner,
got
yeah.
less than 2 days for his banner. It should be Wednesday.
Got a day and 18 hours.
Oh yeah, Wednesday.
That's Wednesday. That's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Should be like Wednesday
Okay,
morning
bet,
or
bet, bet,
something.
bet, bet, bet.
Like it's
Oh,
like,
perfect. That means I can get my video approved tomorrow, so I ain't gotta worry about it today. I can finish it today and then get it.
I'm gonna
approved
be at
tomorrow.
work. But I'm not gonna do a half a day. I already did a half a day the other day. I need my
Somebody
check.
asked
to
if
look
Nicole
terrible.
can say it. Nicole can't say it, but she definitely does say it because she dates black men.
I'll be definitely racist. She was calling Nekomata a criminal. Y'all are crazy, bro.
How is Lucy racist? Lucy's racist, but not on purpose. You ever meet somebody that was like they're raised a certain way, and they have to like you got to teach them to not be that way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's Lucy. Yeah, she says it, but she don't really know why she's saying it. She heard her dad say it.
I got my waffles. They knew they saw me coming and said, "I already got you." That's
And
like,
be-
How many
wait.
times do you go there?
I
why
missed
you
some
ask my
others.
questions like that?
If
Because
you day
I'm
with the
just,
5
I'm
racist
just saying
tier
that.
lists,
Listen.
you
I
should
go to
shut your
tiers.
Starbucks, right? No,
Don't
I go to
you talk
Starbucks,
about
and then they'll be like,
tiers
"Yo, you
and
coming
be
in for
deaf
your
racist.
cold brew?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Hey,
Bruh.
you shut your ass up. Don't talk about my food.
All right.
Bro, how did we get to
Waffle House
race?
used to.
Wait, how did we get to racist tier list? I'm confused.
Because black. That's just kind of how that goes.
You knows a lot about white people. I mean, yeah, I should.
Milk drinker. Exactly.
bro.
See? Milk drinker. Exactly.
No, dude, I grew up
He
with
just admitted
both
it.
white and Mexican sides of the
Nah,
family.
you played yourself. You just admitted it.
Oh my
Self-admitted milk
gosh,
drinker.
bro. Oh my god.
Now back to Lucy. Y'all be hearing how she be saying proxy?
Damn it.
I don't know. Well,
I don't know. I don't like. Oh my god, no.
fuck that.
I didn't get the stun with Nicole's old. God damn it.
I went to private school for like elementary and shit, bro. It was cool.
so you were born and raised a milk drinker. Oh my god.
Whoa.
no.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, EO. I genuinely can't tell if Nyx likes you or not. I'm gonna be completely honest. Bro, I've been having this conversation in my head for like 4 months now, EO.
You wanna know the secret?
Does Nyx actually like you or not? Because like my guy, he goes in on you every fucking day.
You want to know
bro.
the secret? Yo, Nyx, deafen up real quick.
All right.
All right, bet. So here's the thing, right? I believe that Nyx has this weird secret brotherly relationship with me that he just doesn't want to admit, because it's really like a love-hate thing. You know what I'm saying? Like he definitely does not like me. We can all agree on that. However, there are a lot of situations or times where despite what he says, he does genuinely try to help. And I appreciate the fuck out of him for that. Yandere Nyx, yo, you said that, not me, bro.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna be real. I lost count of the members. I'll have to go on YouTube and see how many we have. I know that's not how many we have now. I appreciate y'all, but yeah,
He's
EO,
a soon today.
yeah, but yeah, for months now I've just been thinking, does Nyx actually like this nigga? Because like every day, bro, every single day, Nyx goes in on your ass, bro. And I was like,
I'm telling you, man, chat might be right, bro. He might be a dead.
Like, bro, like think about it. Like you called, you told me to call you right after the Saint thing, and then Nyx was like, add me to the call, and I added him and Soul to the call, and then like bro, frame 1, the nigga answered the call. Frame 1, he went in on you.
100.
It was a frame 1 cancel, bro. I was like, dude, does he even like you, bro?
I'm telling you, bro. And even I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? It's just my theory, like a Nyx theory. Chat, Nyx isn't a CC. He don't want to make content. If he made content, I don't think the community would be the same. And I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
Probably would.
Like the shit that we just had today, that would not exist.
I think he'd actually be a good content creator.
No. I'm not saying he wouldn't be a good one. I'm saying the shit that happens in the Zenless space, like that whole conversation between you and Saint would have made one video and then it would have been a wrap.
Is he still deafened?
Yeah. Yo, Draco, you see that though, right? You see random Japanese letter name. Is that the car cancel guy? You know who the fuck it is. It's only one EO. Ain't no other EO in here, bro.
What? Nicole didn't have
Is
energy.
this the same bad takes EO? No, that's a different EO. This is the good takes EO. Oh, okay, I can subscribe to this one.
Wait, I was actually missing so little
Hey,
energy right there.
Black. Why is your
Whoa.
chat calling me a tsundere? What the fuck did you say?
Me?
Yes, you. Who
I
else?
just answered the question. I answered the question. That's all I did.
Okay, so let's go. Do ring
Cinderella Nix. Oh no.
I'll block you.
Whoa.
You will no
Well,
longer talk to me. Bro.
I
What
just
the fuck
asked
did I
if
do?
I just
Council
asked
was
if you
done.
actually like him or
Council
not.
was shut down today.
Yo, chat, y'all see what kind of trouble y'all get me into, man?
Are you
Cinderella
streaming
Nix is
today,
so
EO?
serious.
I don't think so. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I ain't really
I
got
had
nothing to do.
I had your stream on as background noise yesterday while I was out doing errands.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You were you were talking about
something.
something. You were talking about something, and I didn't comment in your stream because I've noticed something, and like this is like not me gassing myself up or anything, but like I felt like I should have like I wanted you to like get through your conversation, and I felt like if I would have said something in your chat, it happens a lot now where if I say something in someone's ZZZ chat, they'll just like there will be people who completely ignore what the fuck the streamer is saying, that's the live streamer is saying, and be like, "Yo, Kete's in stream."
You know what that's called? It's called clout, brother. You have that now.
No, that's called being the ZZZ Jesus.
Okay.
Yo,
my
Jesus
bad.
is here. He's gonna save us all.
Like the other day, Phantom was doing something, and he was asking chat a question, and I just said hey in chat, and like everybody just ignored Phantom's question. I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck y'all doing? Phantom just
OD.
asked you niggas a question. All I said was hey."
Wait, is this the same stream when you were like, I went to the bathroom and I came back with 6 DMs of people asking me?
Yes. Yes.
You know what? I have a nomination for an account surgery for you.
And that is,
EO, put up your account.
bruh.
Wouldn't I just give him the information?
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't play on it anyways.
Yeah, but see your account actually his account might be kind of ass.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Here we go.
Kind of.
I'm about to-
This is what
I'm
I
about to send
mean,
it to you
bro.
right now.
This is what I mean. Does
I'm about to send
Nix
it to you right
does
now,
Nix
bro.
does Nix actually like EO? I can't
You know,
tell,
there's
bro.
the thing that goes around in my community is literally that I don't play the game. So when Saint said that like losers do whatever and they have to play the game for like 30 hours a day, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I smoke a lot of shit in the game and I only play like twice a week. This automatically defeats or debunks what you just said. Like people think I'm good at the game, and I constantly say I'm not good. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not yo, I saw this video today, and he was like, "Well, everybody's not a fighting game god like Hyoku and has perfect." I said, "Bro, I don't even have that in fighting games.
Fighting
You're
game
bugging,
God like
Bro,
Yoku. Don't I still
bro,
have
this-
that screenshot?
This
of you
motherfucker's
getting,
bugging,
you
bro.
getting like 72 and owed in Street Fighter 6 by me.
I'm telling you, bro.
You're
This
like-
motherfucker's bugging, dog. I'm like, I don't even do that in fighting games, man. Ask me to boot up Street Fighter and do an FADC combo. It's gonna fuck up at least 10 times.
Okay, so I need a different combo. Oh, sorry, my bad.
You need to do the EX into the
Yeah,
the
EX
old
into ult. Yeah, that would be the better combo. All right, I can do that.
Yeah, I don't know why you'll be losing to Knicks because Knicks ass.
You're so right.
Damn,
Facts. Actually facts.
bro, I'm gonna
I
download.
gotta review
Hey,
my
yo.
account. He can do it right now whenever
Hey,
he's
yo.
done.
Hey, yo, y'all
You know
tell.
why? You know what? You know why? You know why he loses to me? He lets me win because if I lost, I would, my ego would be so shattered that I wouldn't be playing on his account or on his. I wouldn't be doing the footage for his videos because he can't play the game himself.
Facts.
So I really gotta. He really gotta let me win for real to save my ego.
Yeah,
That way he has
facts. Yo,
content.
yo, chat, cut that part out though. Cut that part out. I don't need that clip used against me in the court of law.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I got ult. Oops. Forgot. Y'all tell Street Fighter to add soccer to the game, and I'll get it.
You might
So
got a little
about
bit for that.
So about that. She not come back, bro. Sorry.
Oh, then, oh man, then I would have to find a new main. I've been playing soccer since 2009, bro. Or 2010, because yeah, no, it was 2010 when I started playing Street Fighter 4. Yeah, I've been playing. So what?
So you were playing. Wait, so you started with Street Fighter 4?
Yeah, that was my first ever Street Fighter.
Okay.
I think 09, yeah, 09ers. But okay, 09ers isn't like the thing, but there are a lot of people that started in 09 for Street Fighter.
You know what'd be fucking crazy? If
What?
Street Fighter 6 devs said Sakura is not coming to Street Fighter 6, and then like a week later, she's announced for Xenoblade Zone Zero. Like, yeah, that's actually not weird.
Honestly, okay, like high key, there are a couple of characters that I've thought about that actually be a really good fit for Zenless.
It would only be Kimberly.
No, that's not true.
It would only be Kimberly.
You can throw Ibuki in there too. Ibuki would actually fit really well in Zenless.
It would only be Kimberly because she's black.
Okay, I hear you, but like,
Bro,
Ibuki
it would only
fucks
be
with the
Kimberly
blacks.
because
He
she is
fucks
black.
with the blacks.
Stop being a milk drinker. Stop it.
She's Japanese. What?
Stop being a milk drinker.
Did I do it too early? Oh my god, I did it too early.
Jury could not work in Zenless Zone Zero. As much as I would love Jury in Zenless, they will not let her dive kick and feng shui happen. They're gonna give you the Street Fighter 5 version of Jury with no feng shui.
Who said bro Cammy? Ban that guy.
Who said, bro, what?
Who said bro
He hates
Cammy?
Cammy.
Ban that guy.
Bro hates Cammy?
Yeah, he hates Cammy. Rory, you said we're getting Strive? Man, we better not get no fucking Strive.
I don't know, bro. Fucking what's her name? Look cool.
Ooh,
Unica?
Unica? Yeah, she does look really cool.
By the way,
wanna see the
chat, wait,
changes,
let me ask chat.
Actually, whoever just said that's a fantastic point. The most fitting character would probably be Sea Viper.
If they
True.
put Sea Viper in Zenless, you will never hear me shut up.
She'd be an electric DPS. No, she'd be a stunner, actually. She'd be an electric stunner. That's her job.
I don't know. I think she'd still be a DPS.
Nah, she'd
Or
be
probably
the
actually, you know what? Because we have the new thingy for Yishuan, and she seems to be working or functioning as like potentially both. We might get one of those because Sea Viper would have a lot of her moves would do damage and do the stun, like the ground pound. That's definitely stunning somebody, and it launches.
Is
But then her
anyone allowed
burning
to use
kick.
no drinker as an insult? Yes. Write the name.
Oh my god.
I
All
don't
those
hate
milk
Strive.
drinks, those are milk drinkers.
Also, yeah, no, chat. I don't hate Strive. I just dropped it a year ago because like I didn't really like the state of the game. And at the time, there wasn't really a character that I vibed with anymore.
Wait, hold on.
Don't tell me y'all strivers in the chat.
Wait, hold on. What's your beef with milk? Does anyone want to explain why I call you a milk drinker?
Okay.
Milk
so
drinker is for
it's-
white women with
it's-
according to me, fat ass titties.
Okay, I didn't know the second part. I just thought white. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
you
real.
think that
I'm
too?
gonna keep it.
No,
I'm gonna keep
you
it a
see how
buck.
he just told on himself?
No, I need to.
Yeah,
because
I'm
you need
a-
to understand.
I'm gonna
You-
keep it a
can't just
buck.
be-
I thought it
listen,
just.
listen.
I thought it was
No,
just
it
white.
can't. It can't just be that. It
is
cannot just be that.
white.
It
It
can't.
literally is just white women. You see
Then
how
it doesn't
he
apply
added
to me.
last
Then it
part?
doesn't apply to me.
I didn't-
Listen,
I didn't know the
it
second
doesn't
part.
apply to me, bro. Because
I
like,
didn't know the
I'm not
second
doing
part.
it. I'm not doing it. The second part doesn't exist, so
There
it doesn't
is
apply to
no
me.
second part. And he just told on himself.
No, no. Listen, if the second part is not there, and technically there's like a 2.5. If there's not a 2.5, it's not happening.
What the fuck
You're not
are
gonna
you
catch me out
talking
here.
about?
She gotta have some ass, bro. She gotta have something down there, man. It can't just be flat. All right. I like curvy women. It is what it is. Okay. Y'all see me playing these fucking zing zong games.
You know
all right.
what?
You'd be like,
At
damn,
this
Zuyu
point-
your favorite woman. Why? Because she got a
No.
fat ass.
No. At this point, Saint was right.
What am I doing wrong? I actually did way less damage that time. What am I doing wrong, R2? I did way less damage that time.
I'm lactose intolerant and I got y'all a problem. You drink goat milk. We know what you are.
Uh-oh.
What? Ah! Who did you say that to?
Some guy named in chat called named Pixie.
Oh,
Rory, you said Diana with the lasso of truth. Funnily enough, bro, Diana can get everything. She don't even need the lasso around me. Whatever she want, I'm gonna give it.
What would be the opposite of a milk drinker? Base as fuck. Simple as that.
Can I get? Do I switch? Okay, I think I need to switch my Haru to 4-piece hormone. And
Do you
just-
have? Well, you do have a hormone. Are you gonna put Ellen set on?
Yeah, but the problem
Or-
is then I have to. Oh, dude, then I have to take it off my Evelyn.
Oh, you have hormone on Evelyn.
I can put Puffer on Evelyn and hormone on Haru. I guess that's my only choice.
Nyx loves him some cranberry. Now, what the hell does that mean?
And also, isn't
Nigga said bubble milk is the best.
What the fuck are we talking about, dude? Like, what the-
Wait,
Oh,
isn't
wait.
wait R2, isn't Brimstone better than Sammy Sig for Haru? By the way, there's 700 of you here. Do y'all like this? Are y'all entertained by this
this
call?
tomfoolery, this
Alright.
fucking stupid ass?
are you
bullshit?
entertained?
Are y'all entertained by this? He's thank you for the 5. He's a appreciate your streams where they make me laugh. They bring me a lot of laughs. Hey, no problem. Got you, gamer.
Oh, the
How comfortable.
overwhelming yes.
They're very entertained.
All right, let's talk salaries.
Salaries? What the fuck?
Before we do that, where everybody come from? Can't say normally averages like 200.
Yeah,
You know why
So
they were
where-
here today, and now
Where did
now
the
we're
extra
carrying.
500 come from?
We're carrying now, bro. They were here for a reason. Now we're carrying.
Yeah.
We getting that ad rev.
I'm
up
too
too.
quiet
I'm
now.
only been
Hold on.
streaming
Okay, let me
3 hours.
turn it up. Then.
We're gonna get you a 5-hour stream, bro. This easily gonna be a $2,000 YouTube stream check.
Bruh.
You just fuck with the Hokage. I understand.
My milk
Yeah.
talk's gonna get them demonetized. Nah,
That's what
cut
drama
that part
does,
out.
isn't it? Bruh, I think I'm almost done resource farming for Hugo.
I'm not gonna build my Hugo day one, bro. I slacked so hard.
Yeah, get to spend their money.
Well, me and
No, I'll be able to get them, but
me,
you know, I
and,
really.
me and Kite are gonna have our Hugo race day one at M0.
Damn right we are.
Oh, nice. Are you both going for M2 after that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nice. I was watching Muzzy. I think he said
Hugo can totalize me. Now that's a real milk drinker right there. I don't know what's wrong with you. You you a special one.
he was saying that it's better if you're going for the mindscapes. It's better for M2 P0, so like no W engine. If you had to make a choice, like if you had to make a choice.
Oh, if you had to make a
between-
choice.
Yeah. He's saying that the mindscapes are just so much more worth it that if you just have any, like I think he was using Heartstring. He said Heartstring is only like a 13% difference between Hugo Sig, but Hugo Sig is really nasty potentially for like Ellen. So I think I'm gonna pull it anyway.
Is it? Don't the buff only last like 3 seconds?
Yeah, but in that specific window when you do the freeze and then she does that ult, that whole thing counts for all that damage.
Mm.
I'm gonna test it on Ellen. I want to see how good it actually is.
Yeah.
What?
I guess you'd have to make up for it from the crit perspective though.
Well, see, here's the thing. If you have M2, that buff is always active.
For who? Oh, you talking
Ellen.
about for Ellen?
For Ellen, it's
No.
always active
Oh.
because you're doing the EX skill, the Sharknami normal attack, Sharknami normal attack. You just keep refreshing it every 3 seconds.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Oh,
it
'cause
doesn't
that's
have
no
an internal
The
cooldown.
cooldown is a 3 seconds, you're right.
Yeah.
So she has a permanent defense shred. Ooh, then you could play her with trigger.
No, but see, this is where it gets even more disgusting. If they buff Ellen and they give her that ice slash that's in Hollow Zero that decreases defense by I think it's 40%.
Yeah.
That's a
There's no way they're gonna
65%
give her that,
defense
though.
shred. That is a 65% defense shred. just from Ellen alone. And then if you have Nicole, that's 100%.
Yeah, if they do that, I'm definitely down for it. I really do want Lost Void Ellen. Yeah, they might give her a nerfed version of it. Like instead of you said it was 40%. Instead of giving her 40%, they'll probably do somewhere around 20, maybe like 24.
Nyx versus EO and Kete versus Soul for PvP. Yeah, see, that's not gonna happen because EO would probably just end up dying immediately.
What are we PvPing?
It was
I can't do that against Kete. He's gonna be cheating. He got an M6 lighter.
Just ban it.
You right?
Yeah, so I can't do that with Nyx.
Hold on, but if I ban like let's not ban it for me too.
Yes.
Nigga, I'm cooked. I ain't got liking. I don't have liking.
No, you could have saved your whole account if you just picked Chingy. You know, but
I have Chingy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I do have Chingy.
Oh, well, there you go. You saved yourself. Oh wait, but then he can pick Chingy because he has M6 too.
See, look, I can't go get freaking. Was it Stunner the 7th?
You would get a lot of pre-bans on me.
It is, that is true. He'd get a probably like 3.
Wait, are you at your computer, Nyx?
I am.
Would you like to show the chat? We want to do a test run.
You gotta get 117 first.
Huh?
You gotta get 117 first.
Hey, bro. Look.
Nah. You gotta get 117.
I'll do it later.
If I can do this at all M0 with Seth, you can do this with your M6.
I know. Oh my god!
You did with Seth.
Skill issue.
Did you not watch the video?
You sent the video?
Oh my god! It is true. Black people really don't pay attention. Scroll up in the group chat.
Oh, that's why I haven't looked at the group chat today. If you send it today.
Today, I literally sent it right after your message. Like literally sent it after your message.
What message?
How about this? How about we just do the draft and then
I'll see the video
just to show them, and I'll continue this after.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, let me just do one more run. Yeah, I love speed running, but I hate it at the same time because, like, bro, all it takes is
this was yesterday.
All it takes is one mistake,
and it fucks the whole thing,
and the whole run's screwed.
Yeah.
Like that. Fuck. Dude, all it takes is one mistake for a speed run. Okay, we can show them. All right, we'll show chat. There's a lot of people here. I actually want to show y'all. It's actually really cool, chat. The PvP. The website's really cool. Okay, so let me go to Shiu. Okay, so I have to show stream. Let me just do this. There we go. So you make an account, right, chat? You make an account. I've already done that. So now I go to. Why is it not loading? Yo, is it loading for you?
Let me see. No, it's not actually. I think I'll be down.
Oh, it's going through maintenance.
Wait, what is this site?
Oh, dude, it's so cool. Like you get to do drafts, and you can easily find other players once they make an account. It's very easy and really cool. Oh my god, it's going through maintenance.
I didn't know this was a thing.
So, well, do you know when it's gonna end? Because if it ends at 7, we have 15 minutes. We can just wait.
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not loading.
Nick's a freaking sweat.
It just says fucking crack. No, look. Listen. Don't sleep. Okay? Don't sleep. That's my
I just want y'all to know this is why EO be meat riding Seth because of Knicks.
100%.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the site's down right now.
Take a look at that video. Okay, that's the 117 or that's 119. But I got 117.
Where?
In the group chat. The Shiu defense 1.7. I got 119, but that's because I fucked up at the end instead of the. Then I went back and did it, and I got 117.
And this is all M0s?
This is all M0, and I don't even have Yanagi's weapon, and I need Yanagi's weapon badly.
All right.
This is what a sweat looks like, chat.
This is 117. This is 117 total, not on one side. It's 117 on both sides total.
117 total.
So it's like
right now, Jane already has double Astral buff because I did double assist in the beginning.
This is what you have to do to not get power crept.
Facts. Yeah, facts, chat. It took Nyx at least 60 hours in a matter of 3 days to be able to do this. He actually had to quit his job to learn all of this.
One of my jobs.
Maybe you could get faster because you were just on a sliver of HP right there.
Yeah, so I ended up going back and I fixed it. I adjusted my Jane, and now she can actually kill with that EX skill.
Okay, that's good. Wait, this is Miyabi Yanagi?
I gotta get your Jane, bro. That's pretty nice.
Good, now you got Miyabi Yanagi. With Seth. Seth tier 0, by the way.
Tier 0 Seth.
Let's go.
Did you see Yoji's speedrun with the Miyabi Lycon Sokaku?
I did. That 26 seconds is
26 seconds, bro.
Yeah, Seth knocks him out of the teleport.
That's crazy, bro. It's almost like we've been telling people about Seth. You know what I'm saying?
You don't play Seth. Shut up.
That doesn't matter. You play Seth.
Wait a minute. Wait. The nigga screaming that he's tier 0 doesn't play him?
I don't play him
Isn't
well.
that so funny how-
Wait.
Let's correct it.
Wait.
Let's correct it.
Wait.
Let's correct it. Let's correct
Wait.
it. My most played team is literally the team on the screen right now. Let's correct it. I just don't play him.
Wait.
Nyx's approval. Timeout. Kate, don't even start it. Keep playing the video. Put the video back on the stream, bro.
So
Put it back on the
crazy.
stream.
Wait.
Put it back on the stream. We're not
Wait.
doing this. We're not doing this.
You don't even play him? Wait, no.
Bro, hold on. Let me call my boy Saint real quick. We're gonna get him in here, man. You know what? I'm starting to feel the HP inflation actually. I'm thinking, right? I'm hearing you.
Pressure,
I
right?
might agree. You guys might just be some sweats. That's all it is.
So much pressure. You know what? Do you have Seth on your profile right now? Let's take a look.
I don't have him on my profile, no.
Oh,
I haven't updated my profile. No. Listen, I just haven't updated my profile.
It does not even have Seth on his profile.
I don't even use the profile thing, bro.
You don't play the game. Of course you don't.
I just know. Everyone else has like fucking M3 and M6 banners. I look at my shit. I'm like, ugh.
Wait, what's the context of this right now? Oh, you're talking about the footage? That's what looking like a sweat looks like.
Yeah,
So
you
that
gotta
was
quit
the
your job for that.
119. That was the 119. And then I went back and I fixed it. I got a 41 on side 1 and a 36 on side 2.
All right, so 117.
Yes.
Nyx is the if we ever got like a crazy build or a team that y'all don't see people playing like that, we gotta give credits. It's because of Nyx. Nyx be over there freaking calcing his mind off on team rotations.
Your Miyabi's not even crazy.
Not.
That's not even a crazy Miyabi build.
Nah, let the internet tell you, bro. If you go to what's that one site, Invader or Inca, whatever it is. This is actually a top 2% Miyabi.
What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Swing Jazz Yanagi. Yo, Chad, I got a video on that shit too.
Yeah, the one that you made off of me. Right, yeah.
Obviously.
Uh-huh. Yeah. As long as people know, you know.
I said it in the video.
Swing Jazz Miyabi. I mean, not Miyabi. Yanagi is okay. How have I never heard of this?
She is only a battery for Miyabi. That's it.
Because Nyx be on some nut shit.
But it works.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Like you're not using her for damage. You're using her to make Miyabi.
I mean, no,
do
if
her
you go
shit.
back and you see it, her ultimate saps like 20-30% of the HP bar from the Palacus twins.
Well, is it
So,
because
like she still does damage,
Is it because you
but
have
that's
good,
not her
good
primary
AP?
intention.
So here's the thing. Seth is on Caesar's engine. Caesar's engine is broken because he increases all the days that everyone does.
Mhm.
Disorder does days. So essentially Yanagi is another dazer. That's why I got the stun so quickly. Because I'm just spamming disorders and then I'm charging up Miyabi. So that way Miyabi's constantly interrupting, so she's activating the passive from Seth all the time.
Very nice.
This the shit he be telling us every other day. I'm like, nigga, how'd you know this?
You know what's funny is like I think he just looks at shit and then like, all right, this
Oh.
might work, and then we end up testing it for him, or he'll do it himself.
Oh, well,
Like
we're
I
good.
can, it's
Oh, is it back?
Okay, chat. The PvP. How many of y'all in here? 657. All right. PvP. So
oh shit, who made this?
create. So I create, right? I do Shiyu Cup, and then I type in NYX because he made a profile. It'll pop up. You have to make a profile to search you. And I type in my name, right? We already have our agents and stuff geared, so now I create.
Hold up. Oh, we got some content to do.
Yeah, this is like some big stuff.
Oh,
Who made
boy
this?
is here.
Oh no.
Is okay? Maybe it's not up. Maybe it's still bugging.
It's still fucked up?
Maybe it's bugging because
Is it going through like maintenance or something?
I
Probably.
thought it was over because it was letting me do it, but
What's
okay,
up, Flossin?
maybe it's not.
So,
Oh shit, Flossin's here now.
oh,
So please
no.
tell the entire chat of 800 plus people that you were black. Please.
Yeah, we had to explain to them. That
Oh,
you
we're
were-
on
that you-
stream.
We had to explain to you that
Yeah.
you're not white.
Yes, I'm black. I'm black. Listen, okay. I don't say it. I don't say the N-word because every time I do, like people are like, bro, it sounds weird when you say it. So
Say it right now.
say it. Nigga. Nigga. I don't care.
Now give him a number.
Now give him a number is wild.
Well,
Nick knows what I'm talking about.
the chat is not ready for the scale yet.
They don't need to know what the scale is. Just give
Wait,
him a number.
Did you make one NYX?
What?
What the fuck is this? What happened? It's like bugging out. What are they doing?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't touched it since you sent me the link.
So
Wait
Caliber,
wait for 5 minutes. Wait until the hour takes over, and then we'll try it again.
Yeah, we'll try.
there's some footage showing what Soul Caliber. I think I missed your other message.
Okay, so
I said Soul Sock Caliber.
the scale. It is a scale of how black you are. From
Oh, you talking about the website?
from bougie rays to hood. Now you can like hover around bougie rays, but as long as you can access your superpower to be above 6 and up, then you're all good. That is the scale. So me, I hover around a 4. I can go up to a 2, or I can go down to a 2 and be like real bougie, or I can go up to like a 8. For reference, Gotcha Smack.
Wait, read that shit that Kimmy said.
He like a 6 for real. You know what I mean? So
From
same
milk
could do with a
drinker
6.
to waffle eater.
Whoa, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Don't cook my waffles now. I'll go to a 9 for that one. And y'all not ready for it. Okay.
Talking about waffles.
So-
Wait, what?
I'm gonna give everyone in this call a number on the scale. Officially. Who wants to go first?
Do me
All right, just start with me. Just start with me.
All right, there you go. You can do that too.
Blossom?
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest. When I first met you, you were about a 5. Okay,
Yeah, I knew it.
but that has changed from getting the comment of being called the white poke of ZZZ. That's like down to a 3.
Wait, who
And
called
that's
me
fucking
that?
crazy.
Wait, that's actually wait. I'm a 3. That's actually insane.
You're a 3 now. I'm sorry. You can't come back from that. Not
Wait, who
immediately.
called me that?
You, who called you that? You didn't see that comment? Hold on.
Oh, is it on his video?
That shit was so funny. Hold on.
Okay. Can I show chat this real quick?
What the
PvP. So chat.
Yeah.
Here. So this is what y'all know Jay Stern? Yeah, everybody know Jay Stern chat? So this was a couple weeks ago on Jay Stern stream. This is the same website that that's down right now. So I did it with him. As you can see at the top, it's Ket to the 7th versus Jay Stern. I'm on call with him. I have the video muted, obviously. I just want to show y'all. But see how right here, 2 pre-bans. So basically, once you put in you make your profile, you put in all the characters you have, all the engines you have. They determine cost off of that. And if your opponent's cost is about the same as yours, you don't get pre-bans. But if your opponent's cost is way higher than yours, then you get pre-bans. The pre-bans can vary. It depends on how much more cost they have than you do. And that cost also includes mindscapes and refinements on engines and stuff like that, right? Jay Stern had enough higher cost than I did for me to get 2 pre-bans. So now I get 4 pre-bans total because the 2 reds are the 2 reds and the picking is also bans. So we hit let me skip a little bit. I ban his
Are the
Evelyn
pre-bans
first.
only for characters, or like, is it like for
It's just
engines and
for
stuff too?
characters. It's just for characters.
Just for characters.
But I took away his Miyabi and his Evelyn. So now he gets to ban. But if we had around the same amount of cost, there would be no pre-bans.
It would just be the 2 default bans that you get.
Yeah, it would just be the 2 default bans you get. So he's banning first, and you already know he's gonna ban first because I fucking advertised myself as the mother. God fucking, I hated it. Oh, why? I'm never gonna get to play a fucking PvP with Lighter because he's gonna get banned first every fucking time. Every fucking time he's gonna get banned.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta get 2 more M6s.
That's true. Like the next time Miyabi comes around, pull Miyabi and just have it sit there. Don't even build it.
Build it.
Don't build it.
Just have her as a bed pick.
Just have her as a bed is wild, bro. That's fucking wild.
This is cool as fuck though. But yeah, we gonna put this to work.
So he picked Astra Yao first, and now you may think I want to give my thought process. So I banned Yanagi because I know Yanagi's not only one of his best built characters, but one of his favorite characters. He picked Astra Yao. Now you may be thinking, "Oh shit, he got Astra, you didn't." I wanted him to pick Astra because I wanted him to pick Astra and Nicole because I knew that I could guarantee them, because the blue spot right here is a mirror pick, meaning you can, when you get to the 13th and the 14th pick, you can pick one character that they have. You don't have to pick a character that they have, but you can pick one character they have. So I knew I could guarantee Astra, so I wasn't worried about it. Obviously, I picked Sambi because it was an electric week. Then I picked my Chingy.
Yeah, you had to.
I had no choice to pick Chingy. He picked Vivian. That's fine. I don't have Vivian. Then he picked Trigger.
Yo, Jay Stern's drafting his ass. I'm sorry. He's picking all the anomaly characters that you don't have. So he's not even like restricting you. If you picked Nicole, you were kind of screwed because you had to pick one or the other.
Yeah. Let me speed it up a little bit.
Tell him to get M6U
So
going.
I remember.
I thought you was on it anyway.
I remember this. I was molding on the call with him on his stream. I was molding because I was like, "Fuck, I don't have a lot of DPS. It's either Soldier or Ellen. Fuck my life." Because Evelyn got banned. And I remember the stage at that time wasn't good for Haramasa either. So I was like, okay, so my only choices are fucking Ellen or Soldier.
Hey man, what's wrong with Soldier?
And I think it's yeah, he banned Sokaku, which fuck him. Fuck him. He completely screwed my Ellen side.
Well, see, I wouldn't have done that. I would just ban the Lycan. Because you kind of would have been fucked either way.
True. But then I go to ban. I picked Jian because it was Ether Week. And I didn't know what else to ban at that point. I didn't want to ban Nicole. I picked Astra here with my freebie. I forced him to pick Sambi. He's gonna pick Sambi next because it was Electric Week and he can't use his Yanagi. So he's gonna mirror pick my Sambi. Then you got Nicole, which fuck me. I was hoping he wouldn't be smart and pick it. But now that I look now that going back at it, I should have picked Nicole earlier. I could have got. There's no way in hell he would have picked Ellen. So I should have picked Nicole earlier. That was bad play by me. That was really, really bad by me. I should have picked Nicole earlier. It forced me to pick Caesar. And then I got to pick Von Lycan as my last one. So we did Ellen's. I did Ellen, Caesar, Lycan with Sambi, Chingy, Astra. Which I probably could have changed that team a little bit. Probably could have put Astra with Ellen, but it is what it is.
He still had Bernice too, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who made this website?
Russians.
For a second, I
I
thought
hated
that
you
was
said it
literally
like
their
that.
name. But
Well,
I
look
get what
here,
you
look
mean.
here, look. The dude who told me about this and wants me to make PvP a normal thing on my channel, like doing like PvP streams and stuff with the community. It was a Russian guy who came to my Discord and he was like, "Look at what we've done with our community. I want to bring it over to your community and make it a big thing." So he showed me this website.
Now this is sick.
This requires you to have all of your characters built though, because then your pool's kind of trash if you don't.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So just to at a general, rule of thumb, EO cannot do this because he doesn't build his characters.
Facts.
Looking back at this, I really should have picked Nicole earlier because there's no way he would have picked Ellen. So Ellen was guaranteed no matter what. I should have picked Nicole earlier. I did not win, by the way. I think my first half was better. My Sambi's top half was better than his Sambi's top half. But my Ellen side was way fucking slower than his Vivian side.
Wait, you guys can pick the same characters?
Huh?
Y'all can pick the same characters?
Sambi. He mirror picked Sambi, so they both
Yeah,
had...
You have one mirror pick.
Okay.
The blue is mirror. So the ones right here after the second ban.
Yeah.
You don't have to mirror pick if you don't want to, but you have the option.
That's a pretty cool way to do it.
So as
I wasn't
soon
here
as
for the rules.
Yeah, so as soon as he picked Astra, I was like, okay, I can just make that my mirror pick.
I want to note when we did this, he pre-banned my Seth. I want to put that out there. He pre-banned my Seth.
That was a target ban. Y'all ever heard of target bans? Like if y'all ever played League of Legends and like that the enemy team, like the guy on the enemy team, and they play one specific character very well, but they're pretty mid with everybody else. I target ban the shit out of Seth.
It was
Like,
this
like,
nigga really is cheesy.
like
with his hands.
I feel like the random player, like a random player for ZZZ would see the ban on Seth and be like, why the fuck would you ban Seth? That's so stupid. It's like, no the fuck it's not. That's a target ban.
Bro was terrified. I was gonna cook. I was actually gonna cook with that too. And I said, you know what? My last pick. What was the team? I had Jane, Vivian, Ben.
Yeah, it was Jane, Vivian, Ben.
Oh my god.
Did it
I
work?
was cooking though, because we were fighting Twiggy, right? I had those side two. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna run to the corner, and then when they both dash at me, I'm gonna parry with Ben and interrupt the fuck out of them. And it worked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what
was it
was
clear?
what was the teams? It was what, Sambi, I had Sambi, Trigger, Nicole, I think.
Yes.
And then I had Evelyn, Caesar, Sokaku as my second team because I had no choice. I literally had no choice. Lighter got banned, Chingy got banned.
Yeah, because I took your Chingy.
Yeah,
My top half was
Lucy got banned. I had to do Caesar, Sokaku with Evelyn. Every character got banned. Everyone got banned. I couldn't.
Yeah, that shit was goofy. That was
I had to do Caesar Sokaku with Evelyn.
Because I was like, my first thought was like, okay, he has a bunch of raw DPS attackers. I'm gonna just ban his stunners and then we're good. Like that was my whole plot. But
Hey,
somehow you still ended out. I'm surprised.
I won. Hey, chat, I won. I won. I didn't lose, but it was a cope team.
Eon, my video was a direct response to his. Like I made the decision literally yesterday. I wasn't gonna upload it, and then he dropped his, so I just copied everything.
Oh man. Want me to try website again? Oh yeah, we should try website again. Just see if it's working. Yeah, I think it's down. It's unfortunate. My biggest stream ever, and it's down. I was going to show everybody in live time, but yeah, I did.
We could try it again at some point.
One time in the future. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it's a fun website. We even did it with Deadly Assault, chat. We even did it with Deadly Assault. So what we did was, okay, so we did the exact same picking for Shiyu, except we picked 2 Deadly Assault bosses. We agreed on 2 Deadly Assault bosses. And we just did those 2. And we picked one team for each DA boss. And then we did total score wins. It was pretty close because
that one we let our characters through. So I gave you lighter. And
we did no hardcore bands. We wanted to see what accounts going through.
Is it just one go? You got one chance?
Well, you I think it was 2 retries?
You get 2 retries.
But how are you gonna do the points if you get 3 retries? Is it gonna be like minus 5k or some shit like that?
Oh my god! Can you might as well not restart. The fuck?
That's exactly. What is it gonna be? Because like there's some. I guess it depends on the rotation, to be honest. Because like there's some DA bosses that are kind of like easy.
My opinion, after the 2 resets on DA, you just don't get a third.
Oh, so that's it? You just gotta go.
I think that's how you
just gotta finish it out.
Hey, but I was surprised as fuck with my Soldier 11. She got 60k. I was like, I mean, yeah, she did. I mean, she. Hey, but Lighter did put in work. But I only used her in the stun window. That's all I'm saying. I only used her in the stun window. It was all her damage and stun. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro said, my Soldier 11 goes crazy.
Hey, shut up. Hey,
Astra.
Hey, hush.
I only use her in the stun window.
Hey, hush.
Right. Bro said fire wheelchair, by the way.
Hey, relax.
Hey, Soldier, we're putting in that work, bro.
Look,
The
I got
agenda's being
25K with Jane Seth on Pompeii. Okay, listen. My Seth was cooking. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, he never ranked Soldier 11 in the tier list. What's the ranking? Thought you forgot, didn't you? Why you get quiet?
So about that.
Uh-huh.
So about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways.
That's crazy. You got 2 Soldier 11 names in here, and you being fake like this right now.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Look. I value our friendship, and I'm not trying to do anything to jeopardize it. Okay.
I'm good, bro.
Wait. You mean the friendship where you shit on my Soldier 11 in the DM? Because I remember.
Now, see, me personally,
I remember.
Yeah, because are you talking about when Evelyn got drip marketed? Oh my god.
That's some fucking bullshit, man.
that's actually fucked up. You know what? See,
Evelyn got
look,
oh my god, yeah, Evelyn got drip marketed, and I was on Flosson's ass in the DMs.
Look, Flossin, this is where you need to channel your superpower to go from a 3 to a 6. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta.
He not gonna do it.
I don't have it in me. I don't know.
See, this is why you're a 3. You're the white poke now, bro. You gotta.
Bro, don't say that.
You
Don't say
gotta-
that.
You gotta level up. You gotta clear your name.
You know, last time we spoke about this, someone said that I'm black from the waist down, so I'll take it.
From the waist down?
Nah.
Yo, why specifically?
Why-
Oh,
where did that come from?
Oh, that's wow.
Where did that?
That's
Wait, what? Where the fuck did that come from? Where did that come from?
That's what somebody said last time.
We are not. Nah, we can't.
Where
we
did
can't
that-
do
Where did that come from?
We can't do that. We can't. You know what? I'm gonna give you a 4. You're a 4 now, but we're done. We're not elaborating on that.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit.
I was about to question it, then I had to think for a second.
Eon says he thought Flossin was white because his character in his videos is white.
Is it Hutao?
Yeah, Sutao.
Lawson, you a milk drinker?
God damn it, Nix. Oh my god, you and this milk drinking,
Don't you
bro.
say Emma?
What, me? No.
Yes.
That's the wrong blonde hair, blue eyes woman.
The wrong one. There's a right one?
There's like 3 of them in that game.
You're a milk drinker. You're a milk drowner, actually. You be swimming in there,
Oh
don't
my
you?
god.
Not really.
What the fuck? Paul Yu says Flossin's YouTube voice sounds white, but now his casual voice sounds darker. What the fuck?
It sounds darker. What does
Nigga,
that
how do you sound a
mean?
color? What the fuck? Oh
So
my
that with a
god.
white character image? Hold on.
You got Emma, you got Invisible Woman, you got Cloak and Dagger.
It's called code switching.
Yeah, sounding darker is kind of crazy. Also, I just woke up from a nap, so my voice is like kind of groggy.
Yeah, you joined the call and you were immediately like, oh, we're streaming?
Yeah, I had no clue.
Yeah, you missed it, bro. I was talking to Saint.
Oh, how'd it go?
You want to tell him, chat?
Say something now. Who's
Bro
my PSP
changed
now?
his profile picture to
something now.
Did you just
DJ.
change?
Speak up.
Did you
Say
just
something right
change
now.
your?
Speak the fuck up. I dare you.
Did you just change your profile picture to a big buff black man?
That is
That's DJ from Street Fighter.
Street Fighter
I
6,
know that
you
is DJ.
uncultured piece of shit,
I know
okay?
that is DJ. But is DJ not a big buff black man?
This is true.
I mean, he
So
is.
so am I wrong?
I guess that
Is
is
that-
not.
Is that true? He called half the
You're
community
you're a
winners
5.
and losers.
You're 5.
Skiz just sent $5. Said, why Nick's talking about milk drinkers when his profile picture is a ginger?
See? And you just lost $5 because you look stupid right now. Exactly.
Damn.
Thank you for the black business.
Thank you
my
for the
God.
black business.
Wait, so what happened? Because I only got to read like a couple messages in the group chat.
You talking about what saying?
Did you yeah, like were you guys able to come to a conclusion or
It was just talk about Zenless, man. HP inflation.
Would you consider that y'all came to a conclusion?
I think that we're definitely gonna cross paths again in the future.
discussion mainly? Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
Kente was chilling.
But we didn't bring you up a single time. I don't think we did. Did we? Did we bring up Flossin?
No, you
I don't
didn't.
think we did.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
we didn't bring up Flossin a single time.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you don't need to.
No, but I thought that your video was gonna get brought up. I was expecting it to. Is what I should say.
That's cool. That's cool though.
I've returned
You weren't missed.
on Fort.
That's why we saying Nick's behave.
I hate for love of the game. That's just me.
That's not how the game is played. You can't do that.
Who you telling? What's your Shiyu time? Yeah, that's right. I'm an elitist. Saint called
I
me
got
out.
I got
Damn.
50-second clear the other day.
Yeah, prove it. Pull it up right now.
Damn.
I'm not at the desk right now.
Yeah, PvP right now. Boot up. I've seen the link right now. Let's draft it up.
No, I'm good. Not right now. Not right now.
Yeah, pussy.
Yeah, I
ass
don't want to
nigga.
share my Shiyu clears. I'm good.
Man.
I will say
Yo.
one thing though, Flossin, about the video you made about HP inflation. I gotta ask one thing.
So,
Why the fuck you sound so sad when you said you skipped lighter?
You-
Why did you sound so
Bro.
sad, bro?
No,
That's-
I'll be
bro,
honest,
that's
'cause
the
I
one
am,
thing, bro. That's the one thing, bro. You were like I felt like you were gonna cry when you said
One
you
job.
skipped. Bro, I thought
Bro,
you
Getting Sony 11 made. He got one job.
Listen, you don't know how it feels not to have lighter or the Evelyn engine, bro. I'm telling you. Like every time I click on Soldier to play her, I'm like,
And you
man.
pulled Evelyn, and you don't have him.
No, I didn't pull Evelyn.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You try to
in
get the
engine.
Evelyn. You try to get Evelyn's engine for what's the
Yeah.
name?
Yeah. Dude, it's like every time I click Soldier on Fire Week stuff, I just sit there and I'm like, man, fuck this. Like I'm playing Jane and Bernice, bro.
no. See, you know what's fucking crazy is that you gave Saint the perfect ammo for being like, damn, I really want to play Soldier 11, but Miyabi right there, bro. And he ate that shit up so much. You really played yourself with that one. I'm sorry,
Okay,
dude.
but what am I supposed to do, right? Like at that time, like nobody knew we were gonna get like Miyabi guaranteed. Like the
That's
whole
true, but you didn't have to put that in the video. You gave him so much free ammo and a target
That's-
on your back.
That's
to do
fair. But like Miyabi, like it's just not her. It's not the issue. It's not the
But it
issue.
doesn't matter. He can spin it. And he did. And he called you a loser for it, which was fucked up.
That's fair.
Like, that was actually fucked up. You cannot give people like that ammo. And if you do, you got to set a trap.
Fair. I mean, like based on the chart, like I'm not even good. I'm pretty sure all of y'all are like orange players. I'm a yellow player, bro. I'm not good at mechanics at all.
I'm a green player.
I'm a
Oh, you're
Taurus.
green? HP inflation?
Yeah, it got me, bro.
I'm a Taurus for real.
Hmm.
I just be hitting buttons. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I might skip lighter again.
Your soldier will just be. She'll
Aren't
be
you a
healed.
fucking soldier, man?
At this point, if you skip lighter
Oh,
again, your soldier will just be healing the niggas.
Bro, just make a new account.
Okay,
he said
who's
your
paying for
soldier
my
would just be
Yi-Win?
healing niggas.
Wait,
Like-
who's paying
like
for my
if you-
Yi-Win?
If you
You
skip
let me know,
again,
then I'll
bro,
pull
like your
lighter.
soldier just cooked. Your soldier's cooked.
Who's ever paying for Yi-Win? I'll pull lighter.
I swear to God, if you skip lighter, the next time this counts comes into play, I'm gonna bring you down so much you're gonna be less than a 1.
That's crazy.
I guess the consolation prize is get you fufu. I don't think Chufufu will be as good as lighter for Soldier 11, but she should still be strong.
Oh, fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
He said, "Fuck that." You see how he's purposely dodging 11, bro?
Wait, do you
You
even
see
like her? Bro, do you even like her?
What, soldier? Of course I do.
Well,
That's
because
cap.
if you really loved her, you'd be willing to skip
He
like,
not a
strong
real one, bro.
characters.
We already accepted that.
Nah,
He's
see,
You're
not.
that's the
basically
thing, like,
you're basically saying you like Yixuan more than Soldier. You basically saying you like Miyabi.
no,
more
no.
than
Okay,
Soldier.
listen. No, listen. So, back when I played Genshin, right? Way
Here we
back
go.
in 2.0. Listen,
Uh-huh.
I skipped Raiden Shogun. Okay?
PTSD.
And I pulled Kokomi
Uh-huh.
after Raiden Shogun. I'm telling you, it is not fun watching all your friends one shot everything in the game and you're in the back line fucking healing them. It's not fun, bro. I'm telling
You
you.
just like making bad
It's not
decisions.
fun skipping the 2.0 character.
You just like making bad decisions. I see what it is.
That is true.
That's crazy after that last video.
You know what you should have did?
Say that.
Instead of
Damn.
wasting them,
Hold on.
instead of wasting them ass
on.
funds on
Wait,
freaking Soldier
You know,
Zero.
you know
and
what, Floss and Brian, never sticking up for you again, bro. You got
Hold on.
it.
That's
Wait a fucking minute. Did you just go back up to a 5? I don't know.
Sure did.
4.5. That was
4.5?
oh,
Okay, and lighter gets me an extra point. I'm at 5.5. All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm making my way up.
if you didn't waste them funds on Ambi, you would have had lighter by now.
Mm,
2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Fake. You
Oh, you know
crazy?
what? I did try to get M1 Ambi. Fuck. I forgot. about
Nah, that's crazy.
Nah, that's correct.
But you
The
couldn't.
same faction?
But you couldn't
no,
get
no,
lighter
no,
for
no,
your
no.
soldier.
Nah,
can't even
you
play.
cheated on this. You cheated within the same faction. Is that what you're telling me?
Listen, like there's bad bitches everywhere. What can I
You
do?
cheated within the same faction?
There's bad bitches everywhere. That's not
Just-
my
just-
fault.
Just keep it a buck with me right now, Flossin. The only reason you didn't pull lighter is because he has a dick between his legs.
That's
Be
not
honest.
true.
Be honest. No, don't.
That's not true.
Be honest.
No, that's not true.
Name one male character you use consistently.
Seth, I just built
Oh,
him too.
right now. Boot up right now.
I just built him too. I'll show you right now.
Okay, boot up.
I just built him.
You
I hope
skipping
you
Hugo?
know. I hope you know.
I've been
You are
playing-
going
I've
to be the
been
next
playing
EO for the next 30 minutes.
Dude, Seth is fun. Like I've been trying to figure out the timings on his quick assist. It's
Okay.
super fun.
Yeah, let's see.
I'll boot it up right
We
now.
on his ass, chat.
I'm going full elitist right now. The Saint way.
Now
Not the
don't hate on my
same.
build because I'm still
It's too
trying.
late. I'm full elitist. You just
Oh,
suck.
okay.
I have the EO
That's
picture. You just suck.
That's crazy.
It's time.
All right, man.
that hasn't been getting used, right? Like that's just, you know.
Sure.
It's-
Sure. Let's go with that.
It's been making some rounds.
It's funny.
Share your screen. Come on. Boot up.
All right. Hold on, man. I gotta.
He trying to duck chat.
Not gonna disrespect me, man.
Oh, he booted up. He pulled up the screen.
Now
Pull it up.
7. You gotta join in the stream, bro.
I got you.
You
Give me
gotta
one
have your
second.
whole chat. He got to prove his point. This is how he gets above a 5.
A mission?
Level 60.
All right. Okay. Ooh, back out.
If you need help,
No
Can't even hear.
friendship. No max friendship. L.
There you go.
Bro, you think I'm about to take these people on dates? You're out of your mind. The only soldier gets that treatment.
He has a lot of eight. Wait, your Seth has a lot of AP.
I'm so
Okay,
like
311.
I've been messing around. Like I've tried to make him an anomaly character because I've been playing with Piper. So
2.4, 311. Not bad. You got to
Okay.
get that EX skill maxed out. I'm not even joking.
yeah, so I still have to grind materials, but
Okay, that's actually a pretty. Okay, that's actually a solid Seth build. Not bad. Not bad.
I said this in the video.
Wait a
like,
minute.
I'm-
Hold on. Wait. Go back to the chaos jazz. That
Yo.
one. Go down. That one's not bad.
Yeah, that's a really good piece.
That's
pretty good.
almost
pretty good.
perfect, actually.
I mean, what would you change to make it perfect? Because like he's got AP, he's got the crit damage.
That's a good
76.
thing to know because Nick's over there be a freaking peace police.
Peace police.
I'm telling you, I've
I'm
been
a
grinding.
dealer.
Like,
Stop it.
like a lot of these, like I got a min max, but I've just been doing Astra voice the
Wait,
past like week.
show your soldier.
Mm,
Yikes.
a mission? Take me
Nothing. Let's
Here we go.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, max friendship. M2. That's actually not that bad.
Is it still Inferno set? I'm assuming.
It's still Inferno, yeah.
Oh, you didn't get her. You didn't get Evelyn's engine for her yet.
No, I haven't. Okay, so
Wait, you didn't refine your brimstone?
I was just about to ask that. Like, this has been sitting on my account because I kept it just in case I was gonna lose ambies. But like at this point, should I just refine it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
This is literally for your soldier. Yes.
Wait, what's your team you use?
Depends. Like I have to get a 4-piece woodpecker if I want a player with trigger, but I've just been running Kaleda Lucy.
Kaleda Lucy.
Yeah, we're not gonna look at Kaleda, but we can look at my Lucy.
Wait, go through the pieces slowly. Go through them slowly.
I don't.
okay,
I don't
my
All
bad.
right, there we go. So 4, 5. Okay, 7 rolls. Okay, 7 rolls, 1 flat. Okay, 9. Okay, 12. Okay,
This is bad.
That's
14.
15.
I need to-
14. 17. Okay,
That's 15.
15. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 15 for that one.
This is also a bad piece.
That's
Yeah,
16.
Okay, go.
18.
Wait, how is that? They had a +1. Wait, go back to the 4th one.
4th?
Yeah, 4th. Yeah, that's +1. That's 2. So that should be 17.
You counted from that?
Yeah, the way I count.
Oh,
Seth-
in the actual website, it counts every base roll. So we gotta start over again.
yeah. I'm just looking at crit and attack % rolls right now, and then I add all the flats later.
Okay.
It's not a crazy soldier build. It's definitely better than some of the ones I've seen on account reviews, but like, brother, you can do better
Yeah,
for
it
your
can
favorite.
be better.
You can do
but,
better
like,
for your favorite.
I know, but like, I gotta build other characters.
I'm gonna be honest. If you want to push your soldier, you need a 4K attack build.
4K.
You need a 4K attack. You're running brimstone. You get a 4K
Oh,
attack
the
build.
4K attack.
What's I didn't get to see it. What's your? Oh, you're running.
Hey, instead of you do 4, I guess what 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece hormone.
I would run hormone, yeah. But I guess you'd still need
Okay,
the.
I got
You still
I got
need the
hormone
attack, right?
pieces.
Are you getting lighter or not?
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna get lighter. Like if lighter is better than Jafufu for soldier, I'm gonna get
What's
lighter.
your
100%.
5?
Disc 5?
I-
Fire damage.
What's
Ain't
crazy to
change that to
me?
attack.
What's
So
crazy
here's
to
the thing.
me is you're still running Inferno in 2026. I mean 2025. That's the craziest thing to me. You're still running Inferno Metal in 2025, brother. You get with the times.
So the reason why you don't want to go fire damage on 5 is because she gives herself fire damage in her passive.
And also
It's not a
lighter.
lot.
Oh yeah,
lighter.
and you have M2.
Yeah, and
You
lighter.
really don't need it.
Yeah, and lighter also buffs the shit out of damage percent.
Like she's getting 32% fire damage from that alone.
Oh, I thought it was only worth to switch if you have lighter. Okay.
Not when you have M2.
M2 also gives damage
Mm-mm.
percent. Yeah, another 36%.
What you saying? You gotta say she should run attack percent on 5.
Yes.
He
Attacker
should-
pen.
no, so I'm gonna explain this. Do you see your stats right now?
Yeah.
You should have this crit rate and crit damage with triple attack.
Okay. So, well, I just switched to 4-piece hormone punk.
Woodpecker.
Oh,
If you
4-piece
switch to Woodpecker, it matches what you're doing with Brimstone, and you'll get even more combat attack.
Are you gonna eventually get Evelyn Sig for her? Or no.
Yeah. Next time she comes around.
Yeah, then you'll be. If you
So
can get
what would his 2-piece be? Hormone?
best offensive.
Whatever he needs. You can do
Yeah.
crit, you can do
Yeah.
fire damage, the extra 10% to like round it out. You can do that if you want.
Just do the best 2-piece that you have offensively at this point.
Yeah.
Now I never. How do you know when you need extra like the damage bonuses and shit? I never
depends-
looked into
It
that.
depends
It
on
depends
your
on the
team.
kit.
It depends on the kit and the team,
And the
right?
team, yeah. Like
if you're using lighter with any fire or ice agent, he's giving so much damage percent. You're almost always either going to run attack or pen ratio in your 5th.
Okay.
it also depends on your stats though too. Because if you're hitting 4K attack, like for example, Hugo. If I'm running lighter with Hugo, he's at M0 right now. I'd be running the 2-piece of the polar set so I can get that extra 10%. Because that does matter to me. If I have M2 lighter, fuck that 10%. Because I'm getting, what is it, 90? Is it 90 or is
75.
it 100?
75.
Well,
You're
I'm
talking
talking
about from
with
lighter.
the M2. With the M2.
What, with lighter's M1?
His M2.
His M2 gives stun damage multiplier. Doesn't it?
It also increases the fire damage. Or fire and
I
ice
thought that
damage.
I thought that was M1. Oh wait, I'm getting
M1
M1 is
multiplier.
red. Wait, M1 is more red straight. You're right. Yeah, M2 is 90. It makes it 90.
So it's 90. So yeah, fuck that 10%. I'm gonna go for more attack.
Okay.
Okay.
In my head, if I'm pushing above, like if I'm pushing near 100%, then I don't need to invest more than 100%.
Bro, roll that shit. Stream luck. See if you get streamer luck. Yo, roll that shit.
Hell no, man. You know, I'll go 15, but I never get good fucking luck, bro.
Oh, bro, you
Watch this shit.
Okay.
Hit the button.
Three rolls and a flat HP. You ready?
Hit the button.
What the fuck did I tell you, bro?
Damn.
No, that's your fault. You jinxed it. That's your fault.
You did.
You didn't believe.
You already
You
started
didn't
doing it.
believe in yourself. That's all on you. That's all on you. You're a Debbie
Bro,
Downer.
the game doesn't
You didn't
believe in me,
you.
man.
You didn't believe in yourself.
Yo, Saint was right, guys. What the fuck, man?
Nah. You know
HP
what?
inflation, man. What the
You know
fuck?
what? You see, and you know the reason why? It's because you are a 3 on the scale. So you got 3 rolls in the HP. Congratulations. You fucked yourself.
That's bullshit. Hey, check out this Sambi though.
Mid.
He's alright.
Mid.
4, 6,
Nigga thought he had something.
12.
Ah.
Okay, the next one. 18, 19. Okay, go. 20, 23. Okay. 26,
That is okay.
29. Okay.
That's okay.
Pretty good for electric damage bonus. I don't know.
20,
Okay,
We
this
don't
was
need pretty
ass.
good here.
at 32, 33. You got 33. How many flats do you have?
Flat
One
attack.
flat
It's
attack.
1,
2,
There's nothing there.
2,
2.
2. Yeah, just two.
You have like a 35 sub build on average. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad at all.
And I got trigger at 100% crit.
That's actually not bad at all.
Run her. Come on now.
I've got your
You know, 100% crit. You gotta lose some crit.
What for?
Because our
Nigga,
passive-
what the
what's your
fuck?
set? What's your set?
What is this trigger?
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I don't run her on the aftershock.
Oh my god, can you
She just gets crit damage from Ambi.
I mean, yeah, but it's just painful to look at.
It's painful to look at.
She'll never miss a crit though.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
ass
wait,
crit.
what's your team? What's your team with Sambi?
The last slot is usually Astra because I don't like running Nicole because of the plus 15 crit.
Then where the fuck do you use Nicole? Miyabi?
GUN.
I am the eye of O.
Then who do you wait? And then your soldier team is Kaleido Lucy?
Yeah, or Astra.
I see.
That Jew isn't that bad actually.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Wait, who's your other slot for GN?
What do you mean?
You have you have
with,
Nicole.
like- Oh yeah, it's Ambi, bro.
This nigga, you just don't pull stunners. Oh god. Oh,
Bro,
No, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not pulling Ching Yi, bro.
This
What are you
is
saying?
off,
This
bro.
nigga, I was
This nigga
only
gonna be
missing
pissing
Ching
me
Yi.
off.
I was
Nah.
only missing Ching Yi. What are we
I had
talking
to
about?
fight your ass to get because you were like, oh, but Jane though, she gonna get power crit real quick, and then you spent
Nigga,
like
you
a
didn't
whole
know
2
we
months
did. You
crying
didn't know.
about how you
You
don't
didn't
have a
know
thunder.
we did. You didn't know me.
Fake ass.
This wasn't
Yo,
till
Andy's
after
fun
the
to
battle's
play.
been passed.
You made that whole video of like, I need a stunner, bro. Like, all
Alright, chill.
Yeah, bro.
do you at least have Ambi on Astral?
And look at Chingy ass. I still don't overplay her. I like Trigger Nicole Julian more.
You put your
It's
put your
fun. It's
put your
fun.
Ambi on Astral and put your Nicole on Swing.
I should have skipped that rerun.
what
Now that I
happened.
think about it.
Yeah.
Your Nicole's already on
Is that-
Swing.
is
Do
that
you have
right?
wait? Do you have extra Astral pieces you can give Ambi?
I have a 4-piece on Sukaku and Pulcra.
Ditch no Sentinel. We not ditching Soldier 11. We just not doing that.
I think these are okay pieces.
Soldier 11 will
Okay,
not
go
be
back to
ditched
that.
until we get
Go back to
M6.
that Rockstar.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
I see someone and saying that you should put Nicole on Astral. No, not for your team. If your team is
That was-
Ambi Nicole, you need Ambi on Astral because the set is universal. Because you're gonna be doing Nicole's chain attack. You never do Sambi. You never do Ambi's chain attack in a Nicole Julian Ambi team. And like you're not getting that much value out of a Shock Star. Now, if Nicole was the only support on your GN team, then yeah, I'd put Astral on her.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've been running.
My loyalty lies.
What is this team?
Hold on, for what team?
I've been running Piper, Pulcra, and Lucy. I don't think I have it on here.
That's a
Listen, I'm about to make Pulcra an anomaly character. I was gonna put Freedom Blues on her.
Oh, the pleasure.
That's interesting.
Want a glass of night? Officer 114.
I don't think I've heard that one before. What's your thought process on
It's
For,
only
Piper.
because
for Piper.
it's only because like Piper and
Piper?
since Pulcra's like aftershocks do anomaly buildup.
But that's not gonna help you though, because Piper already has crazy army build up to where she caps the assault meter and it just sits there until ICD is down.
Mm.
I get the idea. It's just kind of overdoing it because Piper
You
has
just remind
crazy,
me.
like AM already.
You just remind me, I need to build my anomalies young.
Wait, what?
Anomaly GUN?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're putting her on. Yeah.
Oh my god. Build you do anomalies you and crit Viv. Let's go.
I don't have Viv. I'm broke.
Oh.
I'm broke.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I'm
anomalies
not
you
gonna-
for my the Miyabi team. I run with her.
Ready and waiting. This is let's.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like,
How the fuck is Grace 60? I didn't know you like Grace.
Grace is fun. I just I don't know. I play Ambi.
I built Grace
great.
recently.
You know what? 7. Hear me out.
Mhm.
If you beat me in the Hugo races, I will build crit Grace, just like your crit Piper. I will do it.
Okay, I gotta win now.
I will commit. I will do it.
Crit Grace.
I will do crit Grace. Yes.
Bro, so many people took my crit Piper videos so serious. They I was like, how do you guys not realize this is a joke?
It was actually working. That's the funny thing, is that it was actually working.
Well,
So
yeah,
like, what the fuck?
it had. I would hope it would work with the M2 Astra. I would hope. It'd be kind of crazy if it didn't work.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's talk.
No, wait,
Because-
no,
Nah,
they share an
nah,
engine.
nah, nah,
They
nah.
share an
How
engine.
you
Wait.
You can't
No,
be
no,
like,
no,
oh
no.
wait, and then pull up with a 2K fucking ass.
No.
Okay. What the hell is the fuck? If you turn this into a video, fucking Kate, cut that out.
I put that in my B-roll in my last video. Somebody said that. You're like, why you got 2K attack on Astra? Fuck.
That's why he don't be cleared.
sometimes I do forget I don't have engines on. Like, what the fuck, man? My Lucy sucks.
Yeah, I use freaking Sukaku. I don't play Sukaku, so I use Sukaku's engine in Astra.
Kaku fun.
We really harmonize.
Hell no.
Which alias?
Guys,
Go
I've
Jane.
been playing Piper, man. I regret pulling Jane. I really do.
I regret pulling Ellen.
I'm be honest. I think Jane needs some crit stats.
Chris stats.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds weird, but I think Jane needs some crit stats too. I think she needs to be a hybrid of like raw DPS and her anomaly damage.
And why?
Sukaku engine on Astra? Oh yeah, just for the what the fuck did they give you? The attack percent?
The
And-
attack, yeah, I genuinely think she needs to have some crit stats.
Wait, who's asking that? Does someone don't know that? Yeah, Sokaku's engine's one of the best engines for Astra. It's pretty much on par with Lucy's engine for Astra.
Yep.
And I gotta finish. I gotta rebuild my Lucy. I haven't built my Lucy since the game came out.
What's crazy is because of the new, well, it's not new, but the newer anomaly build for Sokaku that just feels way better to play. Astra, Sokaku's engine actually is better on Astra now than it is on Sokaku, which is funny.
So engine is better for Sukaku.
Use Lucy's.
Hmm.
Wait, question. M1 Astra or her signature?
Lighter. The fuck?
Yeah, there you go. That was dumb as fuck.
Like, why the fuck you asking that, nigga? You don't have
That was
lighter
dumb
for
as
your
fuck.
soldier. You're a fucking soldier. Nah,
That
bro.
was-
You're a
Thank
fucking
you.
soldier main. Get lighter, you dumbass.
Thank
Just
you.
get
Dumb as
him.
fuck.
Like, holy fuck. You're over there
Alright,
asking for a
alright,
fucking
alright.
mindscape on a already broken ass character. Just shut the fuck up and get lighter. Holy fuck. Like, nigga, you're playing Kaleda Lucy
Bro.
in 2025 before the 2.0 anniversary. Your soldier is screaming for help. You're eventually in 2.1 gonna be healing these niggas with your soldier. Her fire suppression's gonna, instead of it being red, it's gonna be green saying plus 3,000 HP. Like, holy
Saint
shit,
might have
help
been
your
right.
fucking
Now
lighter.
wait a second.
Now
Wait
y'all
a
see this?
second.
Y'all
You
see
Saint
how-
might
can't
have
tell
been
me
right,
it's
bro.
not
hold
diabolical.
on. Y'all see how he went from a 5 to like a 7? That's superpower right there. You gotta get
You
that.
can't tell me that it's not diabolical to put Lighter right before Miyabi and then Lighter right before Yi Jun. That is some bullshit.
It's not
Who cares?
that.
Yeah, do
It's
what you gotta
not
do.
that. No,
Do what you gotta do.
Flossin, in this specific situation, you always tell me how much you love Soldier, how much you love playing as her, how she's your favorite character, how much you love her story, and how you don't like it, how she feels bad to play. I am only crashing out on you right now because I'm your fucking friend. I'm telling you the goddamn truth. If you love your Soldier as much as you tell me every single fucking week, multiple times a day, every single fucking week, get the character that can fucking help her. I'm trying to help you. Get the fucking character
funny.
that can fucking help her.
Dude,
If you love your
without
Soldier,
context-
get her.
without context, this just sounds like Flossin is getting relationship advice.
Oh, okay, but like, listen,
Like,
right?
do you
like,
love your girlfriend? Yes. Okay, help her. Like,
listen.
Look, Flosser,
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on.
You want Yi Jun? You got to break that free to play.
Not even free to play, man. I'm just
Oh, well, nigga.
no, like
You better pull that card out.
I'm not trying to buy these fucking packs, bro. Like that shit crazy.
Wait.
Look, I'm with you. I ain't gonna spend. Look. That's the thing, though. It's gonna reset on 2.0. You get the bonuses. You ain't gonna spend that much.
but look, if you can get all the bonuses before it resets, you're set.
Motherfucker, that's what, like damn near $200.
Ethan said just
No.
pulled you food.
So look. You do it smart. Yeah, because it's not like you're gonna be bankrupt on freaking
You don't-
Polychrome. I spent like maybe $40 at most.
Wait,
Ain't
Flossin,
putting them no money in
after
there.
stream, I'll show you a little. Flossin, don't worry, homie. I got you. After stream, I'll show you how to get that a lot cheaper.
Oh, you got me. I
got you.
appreciate that.
I got you, homie.
Is this peer pressure? Maybe.
But someone said in chat, just get Jufufu, Flossin, but you don't even like her, do you?
No, see, this is the thing. Like, Jifufu looks cool, right? And I've heard some things about her, but like, I'm only worried about grabbing Lighter, and then they just buff the shit out of Jifufu in like beta.
They already have, but Lighter still has the edge for like the current supports. But Jufufu is a very good replacement.
Oh no, I don't want a replacement. I want
You're doing
guaranteed
the same thing as him,
shoulder
or
damage.
different?
She's more of a universal unit.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
Lighter is like still the peak for Fire and Ice, but Jufufu is a very good alternative for Fire and Ice, and she also is much more universal.
Yeah, and I think her other thing is that she does more damage than Lighter.
Yeah, her personal damage is very good
Yeah.
for now. Until because Trigger's personal, for people who don't know, Trigger's personal damage in beta was actually very good. It was like double Lighters, and then they took it all away. They took it all away. So until it gets through on until it gets like completely through and there's no more changes, I'm not gonna say anything about Juvuvu because they could just pull a trigger.
Actually, go to your agents list, Flosser.
Awaiting further instructions. This is I don't wanna.
What characters are you missing?
And I
Come on. Need some.
we fighting?
Caesar.
Holy
is not
shit.
good.
That's me.
I shall follow your. I'm here.
Chingy, we have beef.
Cup of hot water.
Dude, gotcha games like the first banner I never pull. So
Nigga, you're like down the middle. You missing anomaly and attack units.
Oh my
You
god.
know, what side are you on?
I don't need them. I don't need them is the thing.
No, I'm saying like,
Nah,
what are you
you don't-
more
you don't
invested
need that
into?
no
Like,
more.
do
Nah.
you care? Do you or like where do you want to go? Do you care more about like the attacker side of things, or do you feel like you're leaning more to anomaly?
No, so like
From any danger.
I'd say that right now I'm leaning more towards attack. Like anomaly kind of burned me out after Miyabi, I guess. Or even probably Yanagi when she
Oh yeah, of course you can play both, but he ain't got the units to play both.
I mean, I understand not having Yanagi because he loves Sambi so much. So had he had pulled Yanagi and then got Sambi
Hold
after,
up.
That would have been bad.
Show your.
Hold on,
Miyabi.
scroll back up, scroll back up, scroll back up. Nigga, you skipped so much. How didn't you have enough polychrome?
That's me.
So where did my polychrome go? Actually.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? No,
You have,
no.
like, so many
This
choices
game
you
screws
skip.
me in 50-50s. I swear to God, this game screws me every time.
Oh, you went for him and you lost.
Number 0.
I lost this 50-50 twice.
What do you mean
I
twice?
lost.
You want to test
How do you lose twice?
I was on 50-50 for Ambi. I lost
Right.
once. Then I tried to get M1 and I lost again.
Oh, okay, for Ambi. Gotcha.
Officer
I tried to pull Jane in her SIG. I lost the 50-50 and the 75-25. But I only had
Damn.
enough to guarantee
Damn.
Jane. So I just got Jane.
Wait, how many pulls do you have right now?
I think I'm at 60. 70.
70, and you're on a 50-50 or guarantee?
50-50. But I
Hold
do
up.
have this.
You
Oh,
pulled
fuck.
after. Did you pulled after? No, yeah, you got triggered, didn't you? You did get triggered. No.
I got trigger, yeah. I'm pretty sure I won on trigger.
Flossin, I'll help a brother out. Okay, you ready? I'll help a brother out because I can't see your girl like this anymore. Roll the 50 for lighter. If you win the 50 and you fail getting Yishuan, just tell me the last day before her banner. If you still don't have her, I'll get her for you.
Oh, you ain't got to do that, brother.
You could
I think
This is what. No. See, if someone's
no, listen.
No. Hear me out, okay? As niggas, okay? If we are offered something, we don't question it. We say thank you, bruh, and that's it.
Look, Floss, and I feel you. He doing the same thing for me. I told him I wasn't going to accept it. He went on my video and grabbed my my ID
And did
said
it
he gonna
anyway.
get it anyway.
Exactly. So we just say thank you, and you keep it moving.
All right, you know what, Kete? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, roll the 50 for lighter. If you win the 50 and you fail getting Yishuan, just let me know before her banner goes.
All right, sounds like a plan.
You'll roll for him in less than 2 days.
Yep, I'll roll for him day one.
Because I can't see your soldier like this, bro. I'm sorry. Like I can't.
Oh, also,
at this point, it's domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
I lost the 50-50 on Miyabi. So if I did try to pull lighter, I would have lost his 50-50. And then I wouldn't have got Miyabi.
What engines do you have? Any
No,
engines
it's
for him,
shit.
or you just got the free to play?
Awaiting
Do you have to use
further
Steam Oven?
instructions.
Persona 5X for global. Let's go.
I have this that I can
What a
use.
fucking weeb.
No, just use Steam Oven.
Steam Oven. Okay.
If you get them, just
But
use Steam Oven.
If y'all see another game alongside Zealous on the channel, just know my Persona Shield. I got to.
Actually, question.
Mhm.
We know what what's her fucking name? Jupapu, whatever her name is. We know what her engine does. Are you
Yes.
gonna put that on lighter? Because you play DPS lighter. Are you gonna keep his engine on?
My engine should be better than hers.
Chat, hold on. There's no release date, chat, but the Atlas West Twitter account tweeted that something is dropping and they used the P5X logo. So global, I'm guessing gonna get announced soon. I'll link it in chat. I'll link the link in chat.
I'd rather pull Jifufu's engine for
Eradicate all evil.
Chingy.
It ain't coming till
Is that
next year.
something? Yeah, that would be. Actually.
Wait, can you
Maybe
even
not.
link it?
I think it was leaked that it's supposed to release in Japan in the summer, so
I
we
don't
might
think
get it
you
at the same
can
time
link
as
it,
Japan.
chat. I don't think you can link it, Soul, because you're not a mod. I can make you a mod.
Oh. Why ain't I the mod?
Yeah, I'm not
Just-
a mod either.
That's crazy. That y'all aren't here enough for that. Soul might be.
Oh, I said what?
No, I'm in
So
Kate
forward.
stream every night. I'm chilling in here.
I doubt that.
He lying.
I'm not.
Nigga ain't never said nothing.
Nothing.
That's
not a
not
single
true.
thing. Not a
Whoa.
single goddamn thing.
Whoa, that's not true, bro. Sometimes I just be chilling.
I know what you be watching. I hear all the time when we're on Parsec.
No, you don't.
Okay.
So where the fuck do you have to go? You gotta go settings. You gotta go to.
Roger.
Oh, that reminds me. I got it set to that's the raid thing on YouTube to y'all. The streaming.
Oh, you know what's funny? I did Tower the other day, and I logged off because it reminded me how ass I am.
Somebody said they doing on-field Hugo. Good luck.
That's M6 right there.
Yeah, hopefully he get Mindscapes.
What's your profile
Without
picture
it,
on YouTube? And what, Nyx?
Mine? It's
Yeah.
Let me type it.
Because there's two Nyx GX, but I don't know which one's yours. I think you're this one.
It's the one with the little like hedgehog thing. I haven't changed that profile picture in a decade.
Yeah, that's you. Okay. And then what the fuck? Is that not your thing, Flossin? Wait, what's your thing?
What?
Austin, type in chat.
What, in YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Why did that not work?
his thing flossing on you.
Yeah. I typed it in exactly how it is, and oh, there it goes.
He
Finally.
came up for me.
There we go. Finally. Okay, there, save. Now okay, now y'all should be able to link shit. And all of you can link shit.
No story clearing bone.
I have some Hugo tests that I need to run when he comes out. Because he could probably go fucking crazy with some of the stun manipulations he can do. I think it's possible for him to do a totalize and then chain attack right after.
That would be interesting. I want to see that.
I think it's doable because it entirely depends on when they buff the when the buff on his reverb state actually activates. If it's frame 1, you might be able to do an instant totalize and get the buff at the same time for totalize comes off.
No, they're talking, chat. He's talking about doing a Hugo totalize into an immediate Hugo chain attack. Right? That's what you're talking about, right?
I hope y'all know. EO got that from me.
He's not talking about doing a Hugo totalize into a lighter or Lycon chain attack. Wait, Muzzy did that? Can y'all show? Is it on his channel?
How would it even work? So, okay, I guess I'll explain the concept. The concept is if you pay attention to how chain attacks work, chain attacks do not freeze the game. They slow it down. So and there's a timer. So if you activate the chain attack while Hugo's still mid animation, as soon as the ice comes up, you can just snatch him out of it using the chain attack. Totalize will still go off. And then you just do your chain attack and it's done.
But they'll stay stunned? Is that what you saying?
They're not going to stay stunned.
I'm on the...
Go
Is
ahead.
this the video chat?
Am I getting M2? Yes, but I'm not going to M2 immediately.
Is this the video chat?
if I get rid of a level 15 drive disc, I get how much of the material back?
You
75%?
get 57k Denny's, you get 19 purples, you get 1 blue and 1 whatever it's called.
Oh, you remember that by heart?
Why wouldn't I? I'm an elitist. Why do you not know that?
Hey, I'm intermediate.
That's not how you play the game. Red or riot. Otherwise, you're bad. Is that what I'm supposed to be saying? Is that what Saint wants me to say?
Mm-hmm.
Would I classify you as an elitist? You are a green at best. I'm sorry.
What level of the tower do I have to get to be an orange player?
What level of tower?
Yeah.
That's not what makes you an orange player.
We
How
need
fast you
more of
play
these
tower.
kind of streams. I mean, hey, if we're ever all free and we're down to do it, then for sure. Sure, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.
Well, I mean, okay. If you can clear both towers at 100, I'll consider you a beginner orange player.
Oh, speaking of tower, what's y'all's opinion on why is tower not treated the same as DA and Shiyu? Like,
You
why
niggas
do
don't like it.
Because it doesn't reset.
Yep. It
is
doesn't
that the
give
only
polychrome.
is that the
It
only
doesn't
reason?
reset. Yeah, like people, there are people who log in, do Shiyu, do tower, or do Shiyu and do DA, and they're just done until it resets again. If tower reset, then people would do it more. But the problem is, tower was put into the game to take like measurements on the player base. They wanted to see, okay, how far can we push this? Tower is probably the reason for HP inflation. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because everyone said, okay, it's too easy. Then they introduced tower. They dropped tower, didn't do much with it. Right? So people were doing tower and they were having fun with it and people were trying to clear it. And they realized up to a certain point, they were struggling with it.
Mm-hmm.
So then they realized, okay, at what point would people does it start getting difficult for people? And then they took that information and used that to give an idea of how they would put HP inflation in. And then when they added the second tower, that's when they added the buffs. Those buffs are almost like Shiyu buffs, if you really think about it. And tower doesn't reset. But that's why that tower, with those quote unquote Shiyu buffs, like Last Stand Tower, keeps going up in like HP increases constantly.
Hmm.
So I genuinely do feel like that is what they use, or part of what they use to gauge, like, okay, where is our current player base power at, and how far can we push this? Now that's entirely speculation, but why else would tower be there? You know what I mean?
I think tower for me is really fun the first 2 to 3 days, and then once I get past 100, I'm like, okay, I've had my spill. I'm good. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
don't really feel like grinding past too far past 100. I don't know.
Look, I'm just waiting for the day that we boot up Shiyu and we see double butcher inside too.
Okay.
Oh God. You definitely gonna get the Saint video then.
Oh man.
But that also explains why Tower has a timer though too. It's a 10-minute timer. It gives them all the information they had. And I don't know if y'all remember, but in Tower, when the first tower dropped, they sent out a shit ton of surveys on that tower. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got the idea of like, okay, they're trying to see where the difficulty spike should be at and what we should do going forward. Because that was right after we were saying the game was too easy.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if more people did Tower, then we'd probably have higher HP inflation than we do now.
That's why I went back and did Tower after you said to check it out and solve like the problems. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing is that like there's no incentive. So like people who play every day, even though they have like in-game gear and stuff, there's no real reward outside of like the titles. So people just don't play.
Yeah, there's not enough incentive, but I feel like Tower did what it needed to do anyways. Because at least for me, the current HP in the game feels fine to me. But you know, I'm an elitist, so any HP in the game is gonna feel fine for me. They could double it, triple it, quadruple it. I don't care. I'm gonna find a way to kill it. It's gonna die.
Let me say it doesn't matter. I'm gonna find a way.
It's going to die. If I get my hands on it, it's gonna die.
I want to see Ambush Node come back too. I feel like that was a one and done thing.
Ambush in 1.7 or 2.0 would probably piss people off.
It's like 1.2 or something.
I think it was 1.3.
It came out when Jane came out.
Yes, the 1.2
came out with season.
Or was that 1.1? No, that was 1.1. 1.1 was disputed. Ambush came out with Caesar.
Yeah, 1.2.
So then, yeah.
And then 1.3 was Battle Tower. Then was 1.4 Deadly Assault?
Yes.
Yeah.
DA came with Miyabi. And how do
They didn't add. I think they added Last Stand with Astra and Evelyn.
Well, all right. Hey, I think I'm going to start wrapping it up. I appreciate you boys. It was a good one. I didn't even plan for this talk, but hey, people enjoyed it.
$2,000 revenue right there, baby.
But hey, yeah. Thanks for everybody coming.
Are we really calling that John the Black Council?
Hey, at this point, might as well.
Somebody in my Discord said, "Can't wait for the Black Council podcast."
Told you. That's going on everywhere. And you said it
Like
was
inclusive racism or some bullshit.
Inclusive racism.
Wait,
How
dude,
did you
check
do it?
coffee.
Y'all be blessing Kete, bro. Share some of that over here. Now play it. Show the brother all the love.
You don't have a degree in account surgery, sir.
Yeah, thanks for the stream. Did a good job, Saint.
I was about to say,
Ambush Node.
nigga, I do have a degree. The fuck?
Because it's right there. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jimbo. Thank you, Jimbo.
You have to stream. First stream on Hugo's release.
Yeah, about
You got
time
the
you get
internet?
there. Yeah, by the time you come
Bruh.
back, so
You know what?
Relax.
You know what? Should I start making content?
Nick's
Should.
question if he should make content.
Should I
New
start
world.
making content? I'm being fake as fuck. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to.
yeah, I was about to say, I know you're lying. I know you wouldn't do it.
Absolutely.
3 more. I will, y'all. I just look. My internet was poo poo, If y'all look at the last stream on my channel, that shit was running like ass. Cause the internet I had was garbage. But we good now.
I don't need any more competition. You wouldn't need to be a factor. Don't worry.
Damn.
Man,
Why
I just want to know, when are they
What
going to
did
release
he do
a
like
blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman?
Ban this nigga.
I mean, what, Blue Panda? Like, you're doing well, Blue Panda. Just keep going, man. Your channel's not doing bad, man.
Oh, yeah, I get recommend your videos all the time.
Keep that same energy. When has my energy ever changed? Be honest. When has my energy ever changed? Anyone can answer that question.
I still gotta watch your fraud season video because I agree. Don't pull that. Don't pull that girl. Let her go by the wayside.
Mm-hmm.
The intro to his HP inflation video is funny.
I think I've seen that one.
That was funny.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Change my profile. Hey, guess what? That's been my profile picture in Kate's Discord since I joined. Now what? Yeah, you missed the lore, pussies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me, guys. Till next
I had
time.
fun.
Yeah, was
I had
fun. Appreciate everybody for the stream. Thank you for all the love support. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you all the new members. Appreciate it. We will start back tomorrow with our usual. Yeah, make sure you guys check out all 4 of these guys. All 4. So let's go down the line here. Who's gonna pop up first? It's probably gonna be Flossin, right? All right, so who just left? Oh,
Probably Nick.
The Nick sleep.
Yeah, he's not a content creator. But make sure you check out Flossin first. Flossin on you.
Yep, at Flossing on you on YouTube.
What's that sound effect to be in your video? Is that ha ha? What the fuck is that?
Check out
It's,
EO.
it's the Minecraft laugh.
That's what that is?
Yeah, it's a Minecraft sound effect.
I didn't even know that was a Minecraft laugh sound. Did EO fall asleep? I don't know.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
I'm in
sure.
Shiyu.
Yeah, you're good, bro. And then make sure you check out Soul. But appreciate
I
you
ain't
guys.
clicking on EO's channels with the shorts on top.
Don't worry, bro. We're getting more shorts. Chill. You ain't got to see my ugly face no more.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everybody coming. And as always, my name is Get to the 7th. And with that, we are out.
Peace.